¿Cómo estás, Sans? Bienvenido. Estoy acomodando algunas cosas para simplemente... Porque no veo el chat y otras cosas así que aparecen. Estaba buscando. Es que restablecí algunas cosas, pero no me gustó cómo quedó. Bienvenido, Pachirizo. Bienvenido, Sans, y bienvenido, Pachirizo. Bienvenido a ambos. Hey. Perfecto, ya.
Pachirisu. Sed. Bien.
¿Cómo estás, Pachirizo? Qué bueno, qué bueno. El problema es que... Estadísticas está bien, esto no es lo que quiero ver. Estoy acomodando algunas cosas. Ah, no, esto no era. Sí. Ok, perfecto. ¿Dónde está mi chat? Estoy buscando porque mi chat no veo mi chat.
Sed. Ya la verdad ya estoy dudando sin sacar la SP de Silver Wolf.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, amigo mío?
Sans. Sed. ¿Por qué?
Hablando de ella, le vamos a enseñar algo curioso.
Pachirisu. Sed. Mi prioridad ahorita es a Irini y o lloverse de esta demorando en sacarle Irán.
Ya veo, ya veo. Ya veo. Yo estuve viendo un video de que la gente no sabe usar a la Silver Wolf nueva.
Pachirisu. Sed. Si llega a sacarla en la misma versión que a Silver Wolf, tal vez y si la saco y me alcanza la plata.
Ya veo, ya veo. Estaba viendo porque no sé qué cambios le hicieron, si le hicieron cambios a Silverwolf o no. Porque la gente se estaba quejando de que estaba débil y yo no sé qué, no sé cuánto. Y supuestamente en la versión 2 no le hicieron nada. No sé, no estoy seguro, por lo que escuché. Pero había un video de una persona que decía que un video de una persona que demuestra que la gente realmente no sabe usar a la nueva Silverwolf. Y por eso no le están sacando el potencial que se tiene. Y lo demuestra en una batalla. Mi pregunta es, ¿quieren ver la batalla?
Sans. Sed. No hubo ningún cambio, solo palabras en sus kits. Sans. Sed. Ok. Pachirisu. Sed. Yo la veo más alta XD.
Eso no es, no hicieron eso. Porque dicen que Silverwolf no puede hacer 0 ciclos y que termina un turno antes que Evanesia y yo no sé qué y no sé cuánto. Entonces,
Pachirisu. Sed. Ok.
una persona fue y decidió hacer unos cuantos cambios. Ah, ya entendí qué es esto. Ok. No hizo, no, digo, no hizo cambios, obviamente, porque no le hicieron cambios. Pero lo que hizo fue decir, vean, la gente no sabe usar a Silverwolf. La gente no sabe usar la nueva Silverwolf y no sabe sacarle el potencial y creen que es igual que todos los demás personajes. Porque Silverwolf puede hacer 0 ciclos sin problema. Espero que puedan ver aquí. Espero que puedan ver. Sí, se pueden ver, ok, espérense. Espero que puedan ver, sí, se pueden ver, ok. Vela ahora. Primero, bueno, ahí vemos 13 millones. 13 millones, ok. 13 millones. Ahora vemos 5 millones. Ok. Vamos a ver qué más. ¿Qué más podemos hacer con la Silverwolf? Ve al equipo. Está usando al trazacaminos de exultación que dicen que es pésimo. Está usando a Tingyu de la versión 1.0, que es la Tingyu de 4 estrellas que lo único que hace es recargar energía. Y la Yao Wang, la general. Ok. Vamos a ver qué tal les va. Porque todo el mundo dice que está peor la Silverwolf. No le hicieron ningún cambio. Eso significa que es igual que en la versión 1. Y la gente dice que es peor y que deberían ir por Evanesia. Vamos a ver. Dale un vistazo. ¿Me pueden escuchar? Estoy. Ok, tengo el micrófono puesto. Vamos a ver.
¿Es Yao con cono o sin cono?
Todos los personajes. Excepto Yawan. La Silverwolf tiene el cono el cono gratuito. El cono gratuito de la tienda de Herta. Ni siquiera tiene el cono de ella. Y ahora lo va a ver. Ahora lo va a ver cuando terminen. La que sí que sé que tiene cono es Yao Gong. El cono de ella. Vea, ella ya tiene 120 y podría transformarse ahorita, pero no lo hace. Ya lo hace, ya ahora lo hizo. Vea la vara. Esperó un momento para hacerlo. Ok. El primer daño que hace es 1.700.000. Ok. No está mal. Está muy bueno, de hecho. Más el daño extra. Ok. Hacemos de nuevo. Más 800.000. ¿Cómo se llama? Más 800.000 son 1.500.000 en total. 1.500.000, algo así por el estilo. Digo, 2.500.000. 2 millones de la vara, 2.500.000. Porque había pegado 1.700.000 más 800 son 2.500.000. Ok. Son un personaje de 4 estrellas y todo de aquí. La Tingyu. les pegó 300.000. ¿Algo más? Ok. Ahora va contra el jefe. Si se dio cuenta, mató a los otros con el último ataque, pero ni la gente ni siquiera se dio cuenta. Ok, vea esto. Vea lo siguiente. Tiene 95 de aquí abajo y tiene 240, 200, bueno, 140 de los punchline. O los remate, como quiera decirlo. Contra Nikador. Ok. Ya la vara. Ok. Ok. Luego 300.000 ahí. Pero tiene ahora 160 y... tiene 160 el resto de la vara. Ok, ¿cuánto llevamos ahí pegados? 3, 6. Tenemos 3 millones. Le hemos pegado 3.624.457 con solo eso. Y ahora el último punto de ataque. Le pegamos 5 millones. Ahí. Ok, perfecto. Nada mal. Conste, el ciclo no ha terminado. Todavía estamos en el 30. Todavía llevamos 0 ciclos. Ah, ¿y ahora? ¿Y ahora? Después de pegar los 5 millones, ahora con el ataque extra del momento ajá, vea la vida de Nikador. Vea esta vara. Y le pegó otros 5 millones. Le pegó 10 millones en solo esos dos, en el ulti y en ese ataque extra. Y todo es en base a las acumulaciones de la cantidad que tenga de esto. Solo que la gente las dispara inmediatamente y nunca las acumula. Lo cual es el punto del personaje. No me cree, véalo otra vez. Véalo otra vez. 5.792.000. 6 millones. 6 millones. ¿Lo vamos a hacer? Ah, y al último le pegó, para terminarlo con esto, le pegó 1 millón. 1 millón con esta cosa extra. 1 millón con esta cosa extra. Aparte de los 10 millones que le pegó en los dos ataques, le pegó 1 millón más con estos ataques extra. ¿Y cómo es que les pega tanto? Por estas cosas. Ve aquí al lado de la portada de Silverwolf. Dice 282, que trae la máscara de la risa aquí. Estas acumulaciones aumentan el daño que ella hace. Pero la gente siempre nunca las acumula. Conste, aún no hemos salido del ciclo. Aún seguimos en el mismo ciclo 0. Y ya le dejamos una barra de vida. Okay. Ve aquí. Vamos a ver cuánto le pega aquí. Le pegó 1 millón. Y resto, 2, entre 2. Vamos a ver cuánto le pega a esto. Vea esa vara. Vea esa vara. Vea esa cosa. Son 9.897.005. Son 10 millones de año. Al principio del video vemos que pegó 13 millones. Mi pregunta es, la gente dice que necesita un buff. Todavía estamos en el turno 0. El ciclo 0. ¿Sabe qué demuestra esto? Que la gente realmente no tiene ni puta idea de cómo hacen los videojuegos. La gente. La gente cree que por ser jugadores saben cómo hacen los videojuegos. No. Los desarrolladores obviamente cometen errores. No son perfectos. Pueden cometer errores y los personajes ocupan buffs y cosas así por el estilo. Pero la mayoría del tiempo tienen una idea de cómo la gente piensa que va a utilizar el personaje. Como le había dicho, la gente es fatalista. La gente es súper fatalista. Cuando algo no les gusta o cuando algo es... Ah, es pésimo, es nada. ¿Qué hay? Qué pésimo, qué malo. La gente es fatalista. Oh, el turno se va a acabar. ¿Qué vamos a hacer? Oh, por Dios, ¿qué es lo que vamos a hacer? El turno se va a acabar. Vea, si lo nota...
Típico de la comunidad.
Sí. Vea, tiene 118 aquí y no lo ha usado. Y tiene 227 de las máscaras. Del... $13 millones. Ahí están los 13 millones con los que habíamos empezado el video. 13 millones. Y todo eso son las acumulaciones de esto y esto. La idea del personaje es utilizar las acumulaciones que uno tenga de punchline y oculto. Usted ve que ella tiene dos números. Uno que es del rango oculto, que es lo que ella tiene, el rango oculto, que es estas acumulaciones abajo. Y luego los remates o punchline que están al lado. Las combinaciones de ambos crean las variables en la cantidad de daño que ella hace. Lo que la gente no sabe es que hay momentos indicados en que hay que usar el ulti de ella para que el daño sea mayor. Y hay momentos en que no. Pero la gente simplemente quiere saber ulti, número grande, ulti, número grande, ulti, número grande. Pero el problema es que ella hay que usar los dos números que ella tiene en combinación para que los multiplicadores suban de daño. Y con eso terminaron las dos fases. En 0 ciclos. En 0 ciclos. Bueno, aquí es en 0 ciclos. Ok. Vamos a echarle un vistazo a los builds. Ah, bueno, aquí está. Este es el nuevo que van a regalar en la tienda de Herta. ¿Lo tiene ahí? Con cono B5 que van a regalar en la tienda de Herta. Ese es el cono de exultación que regalan en el de Herta. Los 3 están 10 de 10, todo subido máximo aquí. Y no tiene Edelons. No tiene copias el personaje. No tiene copias, tiene 0 copias. Tiene 0 copias. Datos. La única que tiene cono es ella. No tiene copias tampoco. Personaje de 4 estrellas, lo único que tiene es Dance, Dance, Dance. Personaje de 4 estrellas de la versión 1 del principio del juego. Tiene todas las copias de ella, sí, porque no es extraño tenerlas todas. Sean 6 de Tingyu. Dance. Tiene los trazos. Carga energía y Eagle. El trascaminos, que todo el mundo dice que está pésimo. Que supuestamente está pésimo. Tiene este 4 estrellas. Que también uno lo consigue en el juego. Esto. Otro de soporte. Tiene 3 soportes. Tiene 3 soportes y uno es de 4 estrellas. Tiene todas las copias de exaltación. Todas las copias de 3 caminos. Lo cual tampoco sería tan extraño conseguir. Y ahí tenemos a la Silverwolf. Ahora, la pregunta es... ¿cuál es la vara? La gente dice, ay no, Evanesio está mejor, bla 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 bla. Pega mucho más daño y tarda menos. Y tarda en 2 ciclos menos y toda la cosa y toda la vara. Acabamos de ver que Silverwolf puede hacerlo en 0. Sin ningún problema. Solo hay que saber jugar. Pero la gente simplemente quiere botón de mono. Botón de mono. La gente no quiere literalmente pensar. Esa es la cosa. Tenemos a un personaje que pega 13 millones de daño en Salón Olvidado. 9 millones, 13 millones de daño. Y aún así dicen que no se puede. Como le dije, cuando la gente habla de los betas, la gente no sabe nada. Luego la gente dice, ay, pero ¿por qué no le cambiaron nada? Necesita un buff. Tal vez no, no lo sabemos. Los desarrolladores no la cambiaron por alguna razón. Porque tal vez ocupaba más prueba. Porque solo una semana de prueba no es suficiente. Como dije, la gente es fatalista. La gente es súper fatalista. Siempre va a ser fatalista. ¿Pronóstico? ¿Todavía sigo transmitiendo? Sí, todavía sigo transmitiendo, ok. Ok.
Sals.
Tenemos otro aquí.
Sed. Literal, hace unas semanas uno se quejaba de la coneja, pero ahora él mismo dice que la coneja es God. Sals.
Sí, o sea.
Sed. Y viendo el equipo ya sé cómo jugaré a la Silverwolf, qué buen vídeo.
Sí. Ay, vea. En este tenemos pela. ¿Y sabe qué es lo peor? Que mucha gente no va a ver este video. No conoce este video, va a estarse quejando de que Silverwolf no es buena. No, que no está bien, que le faltan muchas cosas, que no parece aniversario. Un personaje que pega 13 millones de años no es de aniversario.
Sals. Sed. ¿Cuál es el canal para seguirlo?
Se llama N-Sensei. N-Sensei nivel 999. Una cosa que también noté es que ella trabaja como ella funciona como Eva, como Evanescencia. Quiere constantemente Energy Recharge, Battery, Amp, Attacks, and Punchline Attacks. ¿Entiende? Ah, de aquí. De aquí estamos usando a Pela. Ya ni siquiera Tingyu. Pela. Pela. Vean este video, está usando a Pela. No se ha transformado. Podía haberse transformado ya, pero aún no lo ha hecho. Va a esperar que Jawan juegue. Listo. Y luego juega. Bájale un poco a esto. Bájale un poco a esto. 2.265.997. 2 millones. 2 millones. Un millón seiscientos mil y resto. Boom. Por cierto, y he visto videos de Silverwolf, de esta Silverwolf, sin Jaguar o sin Sparksy. Y incluso sin las dos. Por cierto, 0 ciclos fue eso. Ahora contra Kafka. Estos fueron 932.784.
Sed. Sin las dos, tremando.
Sí. Obviamente, no, sin ninguna de las dos, no hace 0 ciclos. Pero hace uno o dos, algo así por el estilo. Pero, o sea, el trastacaminos también le ayuda. O sea, el trastacaminos también le ayuda. Ve. Lo que más me extraña es que la mayoría de gente no va a ver esto. No va a ver este video. La mayoría de gente simplemente se queja. Se va a quejar. Y no va a ver nada. ¿Cuánto pegó ahí? 5 millones. 5 millones.
Sed. Es que los de las betas juegan con las patas, los pillé.
Él es del beta también. Juega con las patas. Juega con las patas. Ah, lo es, seguro.
Sed. Si bueno, usted entiende lo que dije.
Sí, yo sé a lo que te refieres. Preciosa. Se murió. 0 ciclos igual. Y se murió la Kafka. 0 ciclos otra vez. Con pela en el equipo. Con este de 4 estrellas, que es para ser justos es del pase de batalla, pero el otro era de la tienda de Herta. Pero la probó con diferentes. La pela. ¿Pela que tiene? Tiene este.
Sans.
¿Qué tiene este?
Sed. Es curioso que casi siempre usa el cono de Iau.
Sí, creo que eso lo usa porque sí lo ve necesario, algo así por el estilo. Ah, espera un toquecito para que vea algo. Un momento, antes de comenzar. Antes de comenzar. Le voy a enseñar un último video porque ¿sabe qué otro personaje está diciendo? Está diciendo la gente que va a salir mal. Porque ese...
Sans. Sed. ¿Cuál?
Silly. Porque dice que hicieron un terrible trabajo con Jing Liu y con Blade. Así que con Silly no van a hacer nada. No, va a ser igual de mal. Va a ser igual de mal. Así que, te muestro algo. La gente realmente a veces no sabe cómo jugar un juego. Porque lo único que quieren es botón hacer mucho daño, botón hacer mucho daño, botón hacer mucho daño. Pero nunca saben cómo trabajar con los equipos en conjunto. Ok. Contra Nikador. Y Nikador normalmente ocupa varios personajes que pega a varios enemigos. Ah, y ve al equipo. Ve al equipo. Ve al equipo. Tingyu, Sparkle y la Trascaminos de Reminiscencia. Es un equipo de versión 1, versión 2 y versión 3. Junto con un personaje de DPS que es Sila, que es de la versión 1. ¿Cuánto le pegó con esos dos? Y Sila no pega millones de daño, no pega millones de daño como Silverwolf. 262 ahí. Y 234 ahí. Son como 490 y algo. O 500. Ok, básico ahí. Vea qué curioso. Vea qué curioso. Tiene el ulti de Silly desde la última vez. Pero no lo usa. Mucha gente lo usaría para ir haciendo daño. Y recargar con Tingyu. Y luego recargarlo más con Tingyu. Pero ahora que tiene el de Tingyu, lo usa en Silly, a pesar de que Silly está cargada. ¿Por qué? Porque el de Silly porque el de Tingyu da mucho más, más beneficios que solo carga. Ahora puede usarlo. Vamos de nuevo. Usa de nuevo. Vamos de nuevo. Lo mató. Vamos de nuevo. Vamos de nuevo. Vamos de nuevo. La hicieron más rápida, por cierto. Y que se activa más fácil el ulti de ella. Digo, que ella juegue más turnos más rápido también. Y ella pega como 300, 400, cosas así por el estilo. Ve, 500 y resto con la E. Vamos otra vez. 500 y resto, pegó 1.000.000. Pegó 1.000.000 y resto con solo 2 Es. Pero vuelve a jugar. Vuelves a jugar. 300 y resto más. Son 1.300.000 que ya pegó solo con la E. Y atacó 3 veces. Ya casi está muerto el bicho. Pensar, la gente no piensa. Eso es lo que sucede, la gente no piensa. Vamos. Vamos de nuevo ahí. Ahora lo usamos. Vamos con esto. Todavía va a 0 ciclos. Claro, ¿cuánto le pegó la Sile aquí? 916.
La gente usa sus patas.
Más 500. Pues. Otra cosa, si lo nota, estos equipos no tienen curandero. Eso es arriesgado. Pero la gente sabe cómo mantener vivos a sus, ¿cómo se llama? A sus soportes, dándole orbes de vida y que aparte de estatus principales también encuentren orbes, también tengan algunos subestatus de vida. Algunos. No que el subestatus de vida suba, sino que también que lo tenga. O sea, aparte de los estatus que necesitan los personajes de soporte, también tenga un subestatus. Que no importa si el subestatus de vida no sube, pero que lo tenga. También. Para mantenerlos vivos. Ok. La pregunta es: tiene 63% de vida que le queda a Nikador. Y vea lo que queda para que el turno termine aquí al lado. Para que el ciclo termine. Se supone que vamos a terminar en 0 ciclos. ¿Cómo? ¿Cómo terminamos en 0 ciclos? Así. Y tiene 2 barras de vida. Vuelve a jugar. Lo que hicieron, bufearon la forma en que ella vuelve a actuar, que sea más rápido. Y también aumentaron sus multiplicadores, pero... Ya. La gente dice que ella va a quedar mal. Y otra vez. Y otra vez. Veo. Él aquí está pensando. ¿Quién atacó a él o a eso? El tercero. Voy a atacar con este. Si van a atacar a él, al de en medio o al tercero del fondo a la derecha. Si va a atacar del fondo a la derecha. Digo, no, perdón, al de en medio. Ah, otra cosa. Si lo nota, utilizó el ulti de Scylla hasta que el ulti de Sparkle se activó. Porque los ultis tienen más beneficios aparte de solo hacer una cosa. Vuelve a jugar. Atacarle a Nikador o atacar a eso. Ok, solo le queda una barra de vida. Bien. Ok. Vea la vara. Quedan solo unos cuantos. Bien. Solo quedan esos 3, pero vuelve a jugó. Vuelve a hacerlo. Ah, bueno. Ya. Ya. Activó el ulti antes de que lo terminara de matar. Antes de que se activara el seguimiento de ella. Porque ella tiene una nueva forma en que juega. Que cada vez que el oponente baja 50% de vida o menor, ella vuelve a actuar. Entonces activó el ulti antes de que el daño total de esto se activara para tener un turno extra. Y ahora vea. Y como el ulti mató a este bicho, se activa otro turno más. Como mató aquí, se vuelve a obtener un turno más. Y como tiene esto, tiene un turno más. ¿Cómo va a matarlo? Le queda 67%. ¿Vio? Vea, atacó, lo pensó para un momento, lo pensó y luego lo volvió a activar. Y ahora tiene tiene 4 turnos. El turno que activó, el turno del ulti y 2 turnos más. Y vuelve a actuar. Y no son daños pequeños. No son daños pequeños tampoco. Sí, tal vez no son 5 millones como Silverwolf. Pero está pegando 600, 500 a cada rato. Muy seguido. Demasiado seguido. Cada vez que sí le está jugando, está pegando 2 millones. Mínimo en sus 4 turnos. Un ataque básico de 1.224.000. Un ataque básico. Debido a bonificaciones y otras cosas. Porque ella también tiene bonificaciones para ella misma entre sus rasgos. Dependiendo qué hace. Si hace la E o hace un básico. Vea hasta ahora. Está al borde de terminar el ciclo. Y a él todavía le quedan 30%. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pero claro, la gente está diciendo que seguramente va a quedar mal el personaje. Porque los desarrolladores no saben lo que hacen. Ok. Ok. Está bien. Está bien. Está bien. Lo mató, por cierto, por si. Lo mató. Ya los ciclos con Silly. Ok. Vamos a hacer esto. ¿Qué digo? Puesto. Como le dije, la gente es fatalista. El resultado de un personaje está hasta la versión 5 e incluso ahí no está decidido tampoco. Es hasta que sale el personaje. Es una loquera. No sé dónde está mi chat y eso. Ok. Sí, ya estoy en vivo, sí, todavía estoy en vivo. Ok. Perfecto. Vamos a ir comenzando. Eso fue simplemente una pequeña función antes de comenzar. Y vamos en 3, 2, 1. Bienvenidos una vez más al canal. ¿Cómo se encuentran, amigos míos? Estamos aquí con más, pues... Honkai Star Rail. Sí. ¿Qué te explico por algo?
Sans. Sed. El simulado está interesante.
¿En serio? Curioso. Ok. Comprendo. Ok.
Sans. Sed. Hoy se actualizó simulado diferenciado y el arbitraje.
Dale un vistazo. Ok. Cerrar esto. La historia, perfecto. Ok. Perfecto, después lo probamos. Ok. 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 Vamos a ir primero al expreso. Expreso austral. Curioso, después lo pruebo. Primero voy a... Ah, espérese para ver cuánto le queda al... simulado. Para ver. Bueno, eso era aquí. Era aquí. Ok. Celebrate. Ah, con esto fue lo que eliminé pura ficción. Con este equipo. Estos dos equipos. Abajo utilicé Acheron. Acheron, Silverwolf, Cypher y Fusion. El Rio usé pues Sparksy, Sparkle, Tree y Linsha. Ok, todo está aquí. Okay. Aquí. Desbloqueable. Ok. Ya tengo esto. Ok. Vamos a empezar. Vamos a ver algo. 4720 podemos conseguir en esto, en esta actualización. 3500 de aquí, 1200 de acá.
Sans.
Okay.
Sed. 3 maltis.
3 multis son 3 multis y aquí me faltan más cosas también. 500 de aquí, 2140 de acá. Perfecto. Luego puedo ir a conseguir más. Bienvenidos a más canal. En esta ocasión, más Honkai Star Rail. Al descontrol del alba. Los susurros de la felicidad se extienden y los demonios del pasado reaparecen. Bajo el foco de atención, los héroes caminan por un riel en el cielo, forjado de adoración y odio. Un mínimo descuido y caerán al vacío. Escucha, desde el confín del cielo se escucha una risa burlona. Es el silbido del amenazador o el acto inigualable de una farsa absurda. Esta es la versión 4.1 y pues vamos a... Vale, ¿no? Vámonos. Retrato de un artista de mediana edad. Ve a la escuela Grafia y continúa tu aventura. Los nuevos juegos Fabulona han comenzado. ¿Estás lista para comprar palomitas y disfrutar del espectáculo frente a la televisión, en el cine o con la pantalla del teléfono? Ah, no, espera. Todavía estás atrapada en un enigma del que no puedes escapar.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
Ni idea. Por cierto, ¿cuántas aves tengo ahorita? A ver. 42.885, que ya casi llegó a 43.000. Perfecto. Pronto si Welt tendrá voz. Poco después de que el fiasco de la Gala Chispa llegara a su fin. ¿Qué pasa, Marzo?
Miss March, please, look straight into my eyes. Just like that. Perfect.
Okay.
Now, I'll need you to repeat these next few lines after me, and do so in the same tone of voice.
Okay.
Okay.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
The sky is blue, not a dazzling display of sparks.
Though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars.
Are you kidding? That's one sentence? Okay, though dazzling sparks may light up the night sky, they can never outshine the eternal silence of stars?
Very good.
Very good.
The internet is both an umbilical cord and a waste duct for the mind, through which humanity's thirst for elation gave birth to the twisted Sparksy.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa there! That's a bit much. Maybe she can be the one to say it?
¿Qué estás haciendo? ¿Qué estás haciendo?
These are the test sentences I improvised according to the guidelines from the Human and Intellitron Emotional Baseline Test.
Ok, ya vengo, voy por comida porque tenía hambre, entonces voy a servirme comida y ahorita vengo un momento. Ok, ya volví. Me fui a servir una comida y voy a comer por mientras. ¿Qué hago esto?
I carefully observe the subject's micro-expressions and tone changes at the moment they say the name Sparksy, to check if they are infected by a mimetic virus.
So I passed the test, right?
Given how fascinating your reaction was, I clearly don't need to worry about you. Should you find yourself experiencing any live stream addiction withdrawal symptoms later, feel free to contact the Department of Aberration Defense staff. We'll provide you with a series of corrective behavioral treatments.
You're handling this like a real pro, Miss Kuchiba. Has this kind of thing happened before?
It's impossible to predict what will happen during the Phantasmoon Games. Once, a supplicant reversed the definitions of truth and lies, which nearly caused massive civil unrest. After that incident, we incorporated mimetic treatment into the Department of Aberration Defense's emergency safety protocols. Sparksy Khan didn't cause any casualties this time. But if your partner hadn't stopped Sparksy from spreading the virus, she might have turned into a calamity-level aberration.
La clase de calamidad, ¿cómo de grave es eso?
Without proper containment measures, a calamity-level aberration can destroy dozens of cities as it spreads. That's the scale we're talking about.
Un aberrante.
That's the Department of Aberration Defense's term for them. It usually refers to Imaginae infused with wish power who have lost control and begun to run amok.
Yeah.
Over time, though, it's become a label that gets slapped onto any hazardous entity.
Entiendo. Comprensible, comprensible. ¿Y qué clase soy yo?
You? An aberration? What are you talking about? Though, I gotta say, you do look pretty weird with that mask on.
Don't tell me you're a Cosmicon collective player. The Department of Aberration Defense's hazard ratings are nothing like the power ratings in some card game.
Yeah.
Right then, that's all for the required checkup. If you're interested in aberration calamity threat levels and how they're classified, you might want to take a look at this document. However, do bear in mind that causing damage of the aforementioned scale during the Phantasmoon Games will cause you to be classified as an aberration and dealt with accordingly.
Ok. Nivel de peligro de aberrantes en Planarcadia. Planarcadia cuenta con un sistema de 5 niveles para evaluar la existencia de aberrantes fuera de control y la magnitud del peligro que representan. Clase espectral. Presencia débil, básicamente inofensivos. Puede que solo causen una leve incomodidad, pequeños inconvenientes, pocas personas se ven afectados. Suelen ser fábulae conceptuales creados por la conciencia colectiva, como villanos de cómics, figuras de terror surgidas de rumores, muebles inteligentes animados o espectros con percepción distorsionada. Pueden ser reprimidos por grupos civiles de cazafantasmas aficionados. Aunque se los ignore, es imposible que causen desastres colectivos complicados. Clase monstruo. Presentan una peligrosidad clara. Pueden causar heridas a varias personas o a decenas de ellas, o provocar daños estructurales y caos en múltiples calles o en un pueblo pequeño. Suelen ser fábulas fuera de control con una influencia considerable que han acumulado grandes cantidades de imagiescencia. Por ejemplo, entidades inefables que han acechado durante mucho tiempo en leyendas urbanas u objetos de resentimiento causado por traumas colectivos, como las muertes masivas provocadas por el anunciamuerte. Ok, eso puede ser lo que está pasando. Un imagen de clase monstruo. Que es lo que está haciendo la muerte la muerte de la última parte. Eso puede ser curioso. Eso puede ser lo que pasó al final de la última parte. Clase calamidad. Amenaza grave que puede causar más de 100 víctimas. Si no se le hace frente, provocará la destrucción de ciudades importantes en las regiones centrales de la Arcadia. El propio anuncia muertes está en este nivel. Ok. Calamidad. En los juegos Fabulona, el límite superior de destrucción causado por un reverente fuera de control también se encuentra aproximadamente en este rango. Okay. Clase de destrucción. Amenaza catastrófica capaz de paralizar un continente entero y provocar víctimas masivas y alteraciones ambientales, manifestaciones de habilidades de manipulación de la realidad. Clase apocalíptica. Clase de destrucción, así, que es continentes enteros y provoca víctimas masivas y alteración ambientales, manifestación, y manipulación de la realidad. Y luego la clase apocalíptica, amenaza de destrucción mundial. Podría hacer retroceder a civilización o incluso extinguir a la humanidad de la superficie de Planarcadia. Su mera existencia supone un desastre de enormes proporciones. Ok.
Before I leave, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
What's that?
Remember Lyndon Scott? The man who served as your tour guide. He was murdered.
What?
Scott murió. ¿No se le equivocado? ¿A quién le buscó las cosquillas esta vez? ¿A quién le buscó las cosquillas esta vez?
Though, given how he's behaved, he's definitely rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. But I doubt any of it was serious enough to get him killed. Right?
Oh, seems like you are quite familiar with him.
You don't suspect us, do you? I wouldn't exactly call Scott a friend, but we'd never do anything like that to him.
Easy there, young lady. I haven't even started asking questions yet. Of course, there's no way the renowned heroes of the Express would harm some lowly IPC employee simply because they had a problem with him.
Okay.
More importantly, both of you have solid alibis. The initial results of our investigation suggest his murder might be connected to the Phantasmoon games. I'm informing you both of this to warn you to be extremely careful. The Phantasmoon games are far from a simple game intended for passing the time or relaxation. Anyway, I wish you success. Farewell.
Scott. Could he actually... I just can't believe it. But it was Miss Kuchiba who told us, so... it must be true.
Sí.
So, the Phantasmoon games. Pretty frightening, huh? What's your take?
No me siento muy bien. Quiero descubrir la verdad. No me importa nada. Quiero descubrir la verdad.
Yeah. Even though Scott pops up now and then to give us a bit of trouble, I still feel bad about him dying so suddenly during the Phantasmoon games like this. And without even knowing why.
If the killer is here for the Phantasmoon games, they might become our enemies soon.
Sí.
The Phantasmoon games.
Tan joven suspirando tanto, ¿eh?
Good thing Himeko entrusted this mission to the two of us. Who would have imagined that the Great March herself would be stopped at the doorstep in the very first round? Forget it. I'm not like you. I was never hero material to begin with. Normally my hands can't even keep up with my brain when I play video games. You're definitely the right person for the Phantasmoon games. It's just such a shame. We finally get a chance to vacation in Himeko's hometown. And I thought we'd make some happy memories together. But...
Para mí es feliz que Scott se haya muerto. Me divertiré por las dos.
I'll triumph in the Phantasmoon games in your stead.
Alright. But, look. Don't push yourself too hard, okay, you? Remember that we've got your back. Oh, right. Where are Himeko and Mr. Yang? They must be getting examined and interrogated too, right? Why don't you send Mr. Yang a message?
Señor Yang, ¿dónde están? ¿Ha visto a Himeko? Acabo de terminar las pruebas de infección memética. Himeko estaba aquí, pero no sé a dónde se ha ido. Axia, he oído que Himeko se reunió con su padre. Parecía estar un poco alterada, así que no me atreví a hacerle demasiadas preguntas. ¿Puedes contarme lo que pasó? Fue básicamente impactante. Me sentía tan incómoda y nerviosa allí entre ellos. Seguro que quieren que le cuente todo. El Expreso somos una gran familia. Es importante comprender por lo que están pasando nuestros compañeros. Te estaré esperando en esa ola con el espectro que mencionaste. Bien rápido. Ok.
Mr. Yang said he wants to hear what happened between Himeko and her dad.
I can't blame him for being curious. I really want to know too.
Vamos. ¿Vendrás vos o no? Creo que no, pero quién sabe.
You're here.
Oh, por...
Himeko hasn't mentioned her father at all in the time since I've boarded. So, what is going on between them? As you were the only one with her at the time, you're the only one I can ask.
Se escuchaba bastante distinto, pero... curioso.
Yeah, it really threw me for a sec when you said Himeko's father. But when you think about it, it's only natural that Himeko has a father, right? Not everyone's like me. thawed out of an ice block.
Ah. Linda se ve. Lo que pasó fue hace algún tiempo. Okay.
15 years ago. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko. So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name, who exactly are you?
Well, well, well. Look at you. What are you getting so worked up over? Just a joke. A joke. It's been 15 years after all. And you've grown into such a fine young lady. How could you expect your old man to recognize you right off the bat? So, what's with that gravestone I saw with your name on it then?
Extraño.
When you don't know if you'll live to see tomorrow, there's nothing strange about getting your affairs in order in advance, is there, Mr. Ryusuke?
Mr. Ryusuke? How could you be so formal with your own father? At least call me Dad like you used to, okay?
Desde una esquina.
Hold it. And you are... Don't tell me. Himeko, is this your child?
Te equivocas por completo.
I haven't seen you in 15 years, and now I'm a grandfather. Wait. Who's the father?
That's enough! You are looking at my colleague. A new generation of Trailblazer. My friend and my companion on the Astral Express. Do you understand now, Father?
You hear that? She called me father. Hello there, my friend. Sorry about that. I thought you were Himeko's daughter for a second there.
Tenemos el pelo de colores muy diferentes.
Sorry. I'm just getting on in years. Whenever I see a youngster like you, I can't help but think my granddaughter would be about your age by now. I'm a painter. Most of my work involves traveling to different segmenta to complete commissions for my clients. Himeko. I know I've let too many chances to spend time with you slip away.
Just slip away? The first time we met was at Mother's funeral, when I was already 6 years old. Let's put that aside for now. Were you also too busy with work when I was suffering from a weathering curse?
You might not believe me, but I've been running around for your sake all this time. All these years, I've been trapped in this room that represents the past that I imaginated.
Wait, what? ¿Qué?
I've never left it.
You didn't know about me becoming the Express's navigator either?
Ah. Atrapado.
15 years. The Express never stopped here once. You didn't even leave behind so much as a single word to indicate you were still alive. And the Department of Aberration Defense completely sealed off all records of what happened during those Phantom Moon games. I did hear many rumors about the Astral Express, though. I even saw the navigator's name. At first, I thought it was just someone else with the same name. And even when curiosity drove me to look up your picture, I still didn't dare believe that the woman so full of poise and grace was my daughter. She'd grown up safe, becoming a living legend in her own right. I thought about contacting the Express, but what if their navigator was just someone who happened to share the same name? I've been clinging to an absurd notion that if I never sought the answer, there was still a 50-50 chance my daughter was still alive. But if I found the answer, and it was no, then she would truly be dead.
En parte es culpa de Himiko por poner una tumba antes de irse. ¿Por qué haría eso? What the fuck? ¿Qué rayos estás pensando, Himiko? ¿Por qué vas a poner una tumba ya es para dejar las cosas hechas? No, o sea, que lo quiera.
So, Himiko, how did you...
I'd rather not tarry here too long. I'll be taking my leave now, Dean. The Express has defeated the supplicant that occupied this school and prevented another tragedy like the one 15 years ago. Now it's time for you to fulfill the duties you failed in back then. Go comfort those students. And see if you can't figure out how to deal with the media bombardment while you're at it.
Failed in my duties. So, still mad at me. Can we talk?
Okay.
Sorry, kid. This might be a bit abrupt, but... has Himiko ever mentioned her surname to you?
Ni siquiera mencionó nada sobre su tierra natal.
I'm a failure of a father. I broke her heart. But what exactly happened 15 years ago? I can't believe it. She actually survived the weathering curse.
Deterioro. Maldición del deterioro, ¿qué es eso?
Have you heard the tale of the legendary painter Graphia, who hid everything on this planet's surface within a scroll?
¿Eh?
It is said that to achieve such a monumental feat, she made a forbidden exchange, sacrificing both her own life and that of her descendants, resulting in the weathering curse. Few descendants carrying the Graphia bloodline have lived past 30. Most of them wither like flowers while they're still young, skin cracking and peeling like dried paint. Himiko was no exception. She was tormented by the curse for years.
Pero yo te veo de muy buena salud.
I'm just a useless son-in-law who married into the family. Strictly speaking, I can't really be considered a Graphia descendant.
¿Qué hiciste por ella todos estos años? ¿Qué hiciste por ella todos estos años?
What I did doesn't matter anymore. The Elixir Seeker's folk remedies, the intelligentsia's guild treatments. I tried them all, but nothing could reverse the curse. All the time spent searching for cures only resulted in me not being by her side when she needed me the most. In the end, I am nothing but a useless father.
Rayos. Ahora está sana y salva, ¿no es algo bueno?
You're right. I just didn't realize it quickly enough. How she got through it, how she survived, none of that's important. What matters is that my daughter is back.
Porque está
That's all I
subrayado
need.
eso.
If I may ask a small favor, would you mind showing me where my daughter works? I want to make up for all the care I failed to give her all those years. I want to get to know my daughter better.
De vuelta al presente.
Truly a memorable father-daughter reunion. Brings up some memories of my own home as well.
There goes Mr. Yang with that knowing look again. Just what kind of parent-child relationship are we talking about anyway?
When I was a child, my parents were also always busy with work and were unable to spare a moment for me. As a child, I couldn't help but feel resentful. It wasn't until I became a father myself that I understood how they felt when they were forced to sacrifice the time we could have spent together.
Tiene el mismo tono de voz, pero
Did
su
you
voz es
already
diferente.
promise to give Mr. Ryusuke a tour of the Express?
Esos momentos en que respira y continúa y la forma o sea, el mismo tos y actitud, el mismo tono y actitud es la de Welt, pero su voz es diferente. Eso es lo que intento decir. ¿Cómo podría negarme?
I thought as much. After all, it's Himeko's dad. So, where is he?
Ah, everyone's here. Sorry to keep you all waiting. I'm truly grateful to all of you for looking after my daughter.
Not at all. She's the one who's been taking care of us.
Would you all be so kind as to show me around?
Un toquecito. Tengo que dejar mi plato de comida en la cocina. Tal vez traerme un postre. De paso. Ok, ya volví. Traje pan con mermelada para seguir. Yo es que por aquí. Okay.
So, this is the Astral Express. Really lives up to its reputation. It's even more impressive than I imagined. As to be expected, of course, huh? It's the place where my daughter works. By the way, what's the pay like for a navigator? Does a position come with insurance and an annual bonus?
Talk about parental love. First thing out of his mouth is asking about her salary. Like I'd have a clue. Help! A little backup here?
Los anónimos no tenemos muchos ingresos.
Hey, that's not totally true. We get some spending money every time we stop somewhere.
What? No income? Don't tell me that everyone working for the Astral Express is actually doing volunteer work.
I mean, I guess you could say that. But actually, it's more like... I'm butchering the explanation. Anyway, it's nothing like what you're thinking.
Mr. Ryosuke, please rest assured. None of the Express crew ever lack for money. We not only receive support from members of the Genius Society, but also from prosperous commercial worlds, such as the Planet of Festivities.
Ah, good, good. Hearing you say that is a huge relief, Mr. Yang. Speaking of which, what kind of work does being a navigator generally entail?
Don't you underestimate Himeko either. Her daily duties include, charting navigation routes, calibrating warp jumps, and technical maintenance. Not to mention she's always guiding the Nameless on missions.
Oh, my daughter is really something else, isn't she?
Of course! Every time we return safely from a trailblazing expedition, it's all thanks to Himeko's guidance and protection. She's the backbone of the Astral Express.
Voy a contar a Pompo lo que acabas de decir.
Hey, come on! You're just trying to stir up trouble.
Sí.
If Himeko's the backbone of the Express, then our conductor is the absolute cutest and hardest working of all. Right, Pom Pom?
Oh? We got a new passenger? This gentleman does look kind of familiar.
Ryosuke, el padre de Himeko.
No wonder he felt so familiar. How are you, Mr. Ryusuke?
Conductor? Oh. So you must be my daughter's superior, huh? Well, thank you for taking such good care of her all this time.
Superior? That's way too formal. It's Himeko who's been taking care of the Express and everyone on it.
He's... What is he doing on the Express?
It's all my fault. I was just curious about your daily work, so I asked your colleagues to show me around. And I know I didn't ask your permission first. Just please don't be mad, Himeko.
Mad? Why would I be mad?
No nos molesta.
Mr. Ryusuke, welcome aboard the Astral Express. Is there anything else you'd like to see? I can show you around.
No le llama papá.
I know you'd rather keep your distance from your good-for-nothing father. You're on a journey, and it's rude of me to barge in like this. But it's been way too long since we last saw each other. As your father, I want to get to know you better. Make up for all the time we've lost. At least while you're staying here. Please allow me to show you some of the fatherly care and devotion I owe you. Will you?
Excuse me? Why don't the two of you go to the party car? Shush, get the drinks ready.
Shush. All right. I'll go make some tea.
That's just our domestic robot's name. Come on, Father. People are resting here. Let's not disturb them. Oh, and... come with us.
¿En serio? Va a ser algo incómodo, no sé. Pero un momento pregunto, ¿lo necesario es que yo vaya?
I want to talk about the Phantom Moon Games, not just personal matters.
¿Qué? De acuerdo, supongo.
They left. Whoa. That's the first time I've seen Himeko be that cold to anyone. Oh, what are you still doing here? Himeko asked you to go to the party car.
No quiero ir, me siento más serio incómodo.
I get it. Reunions are private, and you don't want to spoil it for them. That's fair.
No, no es eso.
It won't hurt to give them some time.
Solo quiero estar entre ellos. Eso es todo. Solo quiero estar entre ellos dos. Well.
I hope a drink will help the two of them set aside their past differences.
Okay.
If they do argue, I'm counting on you to play peacemaker.
No me pidas eso. Oh, no.
So that's Himeko's father. No wonder he looked so familiar.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
When it comes to breaking the icy silence between a father and daughter, nothing's better than a cup of hot water.
Estúpido.
The person who drinks it will yelp, "Hot!" and be immediately met with a concerned, "How could you be so careless?" from the other party. And just like that, the conversation starts flowing. Friendly reminder, that is not a joke, but a practical ice-breaking tip.
Rayos.
Your robot is hilarious. I'm surprised how relaxing and comfy the work environment is here.
Got it. I'll make myself scarce.
Being a nameless is neither relaxing nor comfy. Most of the time, we are facing down Void Rangers from the Antimatter Legion, bugs left by the Swarm disaster, Borisin, and various organizations that are suspicious of the Express or have malicious intentions for us.
That dangerous? Huh. Maybe this trip home is a great chance to quit your job, huh? Talk about coincidence. Just so happens I'm getting on in years. And Graphia Academy is in need of a new dean.
No digas eso.
You know that's not what I meant. Once I've set my mind on something, I never look back. Ever since I was 6, when you told me those stories about traveling through the cosmos, I knew that someday I would walk among the stars.
Actually, I was just kidding. I'm not completely clueless about what the Express and what you do. Oh, right. Once I knew the Express was coming, I even bought that comic series that's based on your adventures.
Please don't tell me it's fluffy across the blue. I never thought you'd be into comics.
That's right. The protagonist is a baseball bat-wielding raccoon. The character's based on that kid, right?
As an artist, you do have a good eye. Come over here. Thanks for giving us some time alone.
Okay.
Hey, Miko. That's the first time I've seen you smile since I've seen you this time. So, what brought you back home this time? What's the story behind our lucky meeting?
Like I said before, we're here for the Phantasmoon Games.
So, the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago were the reason you were able to overcome the Weathering Curse?
Indeed.
I see. That makes sense. For those of us who haven't experienced the Ionic game firsthand, it's just something from the history books, or even akin to a myth.
But I never imagined that the Ionic game would turn into a blood sacrifice overnight. The Herald of Death was a heartless madman. If I hadn't defeated him then, all of Duomension City would have become his slaughterhouse. During the first few years of my journey, I relived that evening every single night in my dreams. The color of that twilight, painted with blood. So much blood. Blended with terror and screams. The victims were twisted like clay into grotesque shapes, like paint tubes that had been snapped, one after the other. And that man, he reveled in the colors splattered everywhere and wanted the whole world to be his canvas.
Wow. Espera, Himiko.
Even if I could avenge his victims, in the end, it won't bring them back to life. The entire thing is like a heavy piece of baggage. Only by letting it go can I travel the road ahead more easily.
Entiendo.
You did your best. And I'm glad to see you made it back here safe and sound.
I thought I'd never come back. But the times have changed. The conditions to hold the Phantasmoon Games have been met again. However, to hold 2 games in just 15 years? That in itself is far from normal. Just like 15 years ago, the IPC wants to control everything. However, a game woven by the most fickle of eons is destined to slip through everyone's grasp. I received a report from the Department of Aberration Defense. I'm sure she must also have heard. There's been a brutal incident in Dovebrook District. Someone massacred everyone at the headquarters of the Sinwish Syndicate, leaving a signature that only the Herald of Death would use. The Bloody Bloom.
Sí. Sí, te voy a dejar mi plato ya. A servirme un poco más de refresco. Ok, estoy de vuelta. Recortes de prensa de la Gaceta Palomaguas. Palomaguas. Misterioso caso de homicidio. Miembros del sindicato Imagiunidos aparecen muertos en un charco de sangre. En días recientes se produjo una masacre en el distrito Palomaguas. Un total de 33 miembros, entre ellos el jefe del sindicato Imagiunidos, Chief, y su segundo al mando, Guadalasco, fueron hallados muertos en la sede del sindicato. El Buró de Seguridad apunta a un posible ajuste de cuentas entre bandas. Los asesinatos se multiplican y Palomaguas entra en pánico. Algunos vecinos aplauden las noticias y denuncian que las pandillas han perturbado gravemente el orden en Palomaguas. Pero la gran mayoría está inquieta. Mientras el caso no se aclare, cualquiera podría ser la próxima víctima. En el momento de publicación de este artículo, el tránsito peatonal ha caído en picada y muchos comercios informan de bajadas en sus ventas por impacto del caso. ¿Pelea interna o algo más? Ok, perfecto. Sí. Pelea interna o algo más. Un crimen espeluznante ensombrece la recién inaugurados Juegos Pabuluna. Los rumores no paran de avivar el misterio. Se dice que el sindicato Imagiunidos obtuvo recientemente una máscara de reverente. ¿Tendrá alguna relación con la máscara? Un empleado de la corporación también murió en el incidente. Pero ¿qué hacía un empleado de la corporación en territorio del sindicato? Para despejar dudas, hemos contactado con el Buró de Seguridad. Desde la recepción nos informan de que el caso sigue en investigación y piden a la ciudadanía de Planarcadia no crear ni difundir rumores y atenerse a los comunicados oficiales. Ya. Sí.
What? The Herald of Death is still alive.
El anuncia muertes se unió a los juegos otra vez. No. ¿En serio es el anuncia muertes de la última vez?
People at the Department of Aberration Defense told me that the Herald of Death was executed after his verdict was passed. Even were he to be resurrected, the rules dictate that the same person cannot become a supplicant twice.
Are you saying we've got a copycat?
That's right. The Herald of Death has a copycat. But what I find even more worrying is that this Phantasmoon Games has caught the attention of something even more terrifying than the Herald of Death.
¿Qué cosa?
I believe that whether or not this Herald of Death copycat has a connection to the Phantasmoon Games, defeating him presents an excellent opportunity for you to demonstrate the resolve of the Nameless to the whole of Plain Arcadia.
Ah. Igual que tú en aquel entonces.
Exactly. As for you, Dad, have any clients commissioned you lately? It'd be best if you left this world for a while.
May I take that as my daughter showing concern for her dad?
You can take it as a safety advisory from the Astral Express.
Ella intenta...
Also, as she has already become a supplicant and joined the Phantasmoon Games, she will have my full support. I'd like her to temporarily keep the Mask of Elation that has been passed down through our family.
Too late for me to raise any objections at this point, right? Huh. Sounds good. The mask stays with the kid.
Thank you. Would you like another drink?
Ah, got it. Next, it's time to show me the way out, isn't it? Oh, I've definitely overstayed my welcome. For most of my life, I couldn't be there for my daughter. And now that I finally have the chance, she wants me to leave. In that case, I ought to be on my way. Himiko. The Graphia family has a number of records about the Phantasmoon games, passed down through the generations. Come over to the school library later. I'll give them to you.
I'll be there, Dad.
Papá.
I apologize. My father's little tour seems to have made things awkward for everyone on the express. Let's head to the parlor car and check in on Welt and March. Now that my father's gone, we can all relax a bit.
Tú eres la única que no está relajada. Pero un momento, quiero hablar contigo. Tengo una idea sobre el objetivo de los juegos Fabulona.
Has Mr. Ryosuke left?
Yes. I told him to head home for now. After all, what is going on with the Phantasmoon games has nothing to do with him. I'm really sorry, everyone, for bringing my personal family matters onto the Express.
Not at all. Mr. Ryosuke is your family. And that makes him part of our family too. And the most important thing for family is to be together. So he's welcome to drop by anytime.
Madame Pearl sent a message to the Express just now, inviting our supplicant to a meeting. She'll have a private car waiting for us.
¿Ir a ver a Pearl? ¿Ir a ver a Perla?
Yes. The meeting won't be held in some stuffy, formal reception room. She would like us to visit and tour the headquarters of a company under her name instead. Himiko, you know about Perlux Corp, right?
Of course. It's the biggest entertainment conglomerate in plain Arcadia.
Entertainment company?
That's right. Perlux Corp is a titan, dominating the entertainment consumer market, including cartoons, comics, games, toys, and the like. They've cornered half the market.
Rayos.
Oh, so that's where the Pearl in Perlux comes from.
Sí.
It's a play on her name.
No, en serio.
Did Pearl mention what she wanted to talk about?
She didn't say much, but she specifically mentioned wanting to discuss the developments regarding the Phantasmoon games, and that she could provide us with a bit of help.
Helping her opponents in the Ionic game? Oh, looks like she realizes we are all in the same boat.
Sí.
Perhaps she has also realized that the Phantasmoon games cannot be artificially manipulated.
We may be able to get a clearer picture of Pearl's intentions after we meet with her.
¿De verdad quieres que hable con Perla? ¿Verdad quieres que hable con Perla?
Think about it. You've already crossed paths with key figures from numerous factions, and even built rapport with some. You're already a capable Nameless who can more than hold your own. Though she holds a high administrative position on this planet, do not forget, she is also one of the 10 Stonehearts. You've already dealt with Aventurine on numerous occasions, so you should have ample experience handling members of the 10 Stonehearts.
Hey, don't worry. If things do get messy, yours truly is here to save the day.
Looks like March wants to visit too.
I'm just trying to look out for her here. Even if things do go sideways, Pearl wouldn't dare get mad at two adorable young ladies like us, right?
Well then, I'll leave this meeting to you two.
Aren't you coming with us, Himeko?
I'd like to talk with my father. Didn't he say he would hand over the records about the Phantasmoon games from our family history to me? And honestly, isn't this a good chance for you youngsters to handle things independently?
I understand. In that case, she, March, and I will be heading out now.
Oh, score! A private car! So...
You should be familiar with it. It's just under the giant gate next to the At Plaza.
Isn't that where we first met Sparksy? since we're getting chauffeured there, why not just come straight to us?
No es la oportunidad perfecta para ir de compras. Parece que el auto no solo viene por nosotras, ¿eh?
Perfect! I've been wanting to stop by the comic store to grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue.
Entonces esa es nuestra historia. Ok.
Destination Perlux Headquarters. And let's grab a copy of the Fluffy while we're at it.
We'll head out when you're ready.
Ok. Quiero ver algo. Esto, quería ver la colección de personajes. A ver. Archivos. Ok, estaba. Personajes. Tengo un montón de unos que no había tocado. No he tocado esto desde el puro comienzo. Qué demencia. Habilidad. A ver algo. A ver algo. No sale la voz ni nada. Formación. A ver algo. Voz, aquí está. No está lo de voz. Ok. A ver algo. A ver. Estoy intentando averiguar quién es la voz. Si es que aparece anónimo o tengo un nombre. La nueva voz de vuelta. Quiero darme las manos también. No tengo. Ok, estoy aquí, vamos a ver. Sí. Después agrego más porque ahorita no tengo mucha información sobre eso. Ok, podemos continuar. Ir. Vamos. Ok, perfecto.
Oh, look! There's a convenience store.
Sí.
Mind if I grab a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue while we're waiting?
Sí, supongo que no hay problema.
Is that the comic based on the Express's adventures? The author sure knows how to tap into what's trending.
Sí.
The best part is that the author drew all of us as adorable little animals. Totally fits our personas, don't you think?
Ah. Está muy linda, Liebre de Marzo. De la protagonista. Su autor está infringiendo los derechos de autor. Está muy linda la liebre del 7 de marzo.
Right back at ya, baseball raccoon.
In fact, it was recently announced that the Fluffy is getting an animated adaptation, and the copyright for it is currently held by Pearlux Corp.
It's a super memorable comic. No way can I miss getting a copy while I'm here. I promise I won't be long. A couple of minutes, tops.
Looks like we got here on the early side. Since coming to this world, I still haven't had a chance to get a street-level view of the city. How about this? We'll meet up under the ad at the plaza gate in a few minutes.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Might as well take a look around then.
Absolutely insane. Did you see the post I shared? We have a 30% discount for Blues. Come one, come all.
Pasea por las... Hay varias cosas. 7 de marzo. Primero vamos con...
Hello there. Would you like to learn more about the Research Society of Happy Smile?
Otra vez ustedes.
So, are there any charges or fees?
Isn't that Detective Passerby? What's he doing here?
Is the weight of work and stress in your life crushing you? Check out the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So, this free?
Rest assured, the only thing joining our Research Society will cost you is a bit of your precious time.
Okay.
We've set up a venue near Dovebrook, where we offer free psychological counseling and living assistance to all visitors. All our services are provided free of charge.
Ah.
I had a friend who passed away, and he'd mentioned you before. He told me that if I ever ran into trouble, the kind people at the Research Society would help me.
Your friend passed away? How terribly sad. But the words he left you have illuminated your path in life.
Sí. Como lo dijo.
He told me that if I joined the Research Society of Happy Smiles, I could get rid of my suffering forever and be eternally happy. That true?
Of course it's true. Just look at the society we live in. Everyone's suspicious and dismissive of one another, and willing to take dangerous risks just for a little pleasure, for a thrill. Did you hear about how a streamer took over Graphia Academy and was trying to spread a memetic virus through the internet? And over in Duffbrook, gang violence erupted and left a pile of corpses in its wake. Oh, may the Master of Elation save us all. The Research Society was founded with the sole purpose of healing humanity's incurable inner pain. Following Aha's creed, we aim to spread laughter across the mortal coil and eliminate all suffering.
Eliminar el dolor, ¿qué significa eso? Eliminar el sufrimiento, ¿cómo es posible?
Of course it's possible! For this is a world blessed by the god of elation, where Aha has granted us the right to happiness. Have either of you heard about the tragedy of the blood-stained games 15 years ago?
He oído algo. He oído algo.
Why, of course you have. You're the Astral Express's superstar.
Sí.
You've even dug up everything there is to know about something that happened over a decade ago.
Ajá.
There was an awful accident during the last Phantom Moon Games, and many people lost their loved ones and children. It was as if a hole that could never be filled had been drilled into their hearts, leaving only sorrow to accompany them for the rest of their lives.
Ajá.
To escape their suffering, these people who had lost their loved ones gathered together and established a mutual support association. This was the Research Society of Happy Smiles' predecessor.
Ok, comprendo.
It's now been well over a decade, and the Research Society continues to help more and more people emerge from the darkness in their lives and step into a brighter, happier future.
Ajá.
Come to think of it, it would be most wonderful if a distinguished person like yourself were also interested in our Research Society.
No, gracias.
Should you find yourself with a moment to spare, please come and visit our Mutual Aid Society.
Ok, el culto.
Well, if it isn't the Astral Express's superstar. Of course it's you. Looks like we really were bound to run into each other.
Detective de paso, ¿qué haces? ¿Qué pasa? Detective de paso, ¿qué haces?
I'm here to do my job. Problem is, you've gone and messed up my investigation.
¿Cómo que lo arruiné? Esa investigación está... ¿Estás investigando esa organización altruista?
The Research Society of Happy Smiles. You think they're just some random charity outfit? You must have heard about the Sinwish Syndicate killings in Duffbrook, right? The lead I'm following might be connected to this Research Society of Happy Smiles. But I'll stop there. Not like you're going to pay for my intel, and none of this is any of your business anyway.
Conozco a alguien que murió allí.
Based on your social circle, you wouldn't be talking about the poor IPC sap who was unlucky enough to be there, huh? Planning to avenge him?
Tal vez. Derrotamos a la enuncia muertes. Contará como una venganza para él. Tal vez.
I get it. I can see there's still a bit of doubt in your eyes.
Be careful. The murderer is the Herald of Death. He's dangerous.
Oh, thanks for your concern. Oh, be careful. Been a hot minute since anyone said that to me. Even so, it's my duty to solve the case. Doesn't matter if nobody pays me. I'll still find the killer and exact justice on the spot.
In situ, ejecutaré in situ. Y lo ejecutaré in situ. ¿Hay algún amigo tuyo entre las víctimas?
A fool I happen to be on fairly good terms with. Revenge killings or turf wars. Wouldn't be unusual for gang members to die like that, but dying at the hands of some psycho who kills for kicks? That I can't accept. No matter where you are in the cosmos, which era, regardless of how civilization evolves, some rules will just never change. Like an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Hey, guess which lucky girl just managed to snag the last copy in the whole store? Oh, who's this?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashvale, the famous detective. You could say your friend and I are acquainted through past clashes.
Nunca has peleado, ¿verdad? Nunca has peleado, ¿verdad?
We did have a bit of a clash of opinions back at the tavern, did we not?
That's what you meant by clash? Fair enough.
First time I've ever heard anyone introduce themselves as a famous detective. Mr. Ashvale, why are you staring at me? Is there something weird on my face?
Young lady, you're holding a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue, right? Would you mind giving it to me?
Well, give it to you! This was the last copy in the store, you know.
Oh, I see. Of course. I'm not asking you to give it away for free. I'll pay for it. The retail price is 300 credits. I can pay you 10 times sticker price. 3,000 credits. What do you say?
Hey, mister, this isn't about the money.
Because it was the last one on the shelves. True. The last item in stock is like the final slice of cake on a plate. The last prey animal on the plains never fails to stir our urge to seize it before anyone else. So, 30,000 credits. How about that? That's my final offer. I'm not exactly rolling in money here.
Wow. ¿Por qué peleas como un niño por un cómic? ¿No crees que ya estás un poco grande para darle cómics? ¿Por qué peleas como un niño?
Truth is, I'm actually buying it for that foolish friend of mine. The one who died. Today is his farewell ceremony. I thought I'd buy him his favorite comic to pay my respects. He'd always be rambling on about some raccoon with a baseball bat, and how the journey of the Express would never end, that kind of stuff. I heard those stories so many times, it felt like my ears were gonna fall off. But after all that fuss, I completely missed the chance to buy it.
That's enough. My poor little heart can't handle sob stories like that. Here, Mr. Ashvale, take the comic.
Oh, thank you very much for the comic, young lady. Here's the 30,000 credits. I heard you're the real-life inspirations for the characters. Since you're here, could I perhaps trouble you to sign it?
Unbelievable.
Qué lindo.
Unbelievable.
Firmar caxia. Firmar caxia.
Thank you both. If Kostad could see this from where he is now, I'm sure he'd be smiling down on us. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to give you a friendly word of caution, little girl. I know you plan to target the Herald of Death and cement your heroic image. However, all eyes will be on you during the Phantom Moon Games. In such a public stage, discretion would be wise. Because when the masses see your magnificent miracles and wield your extraordinary power, fear and jealousy could turn their wish power into wish you ill power at the drop of a hat. Forgive the expression, but you get what I mean.
Sí.
So, whatever plans you might have for this Herald of Death, why not leave the whole messy affair of revenge to someone who couldn't care less about winning or losing? Like me. Just like this comic. I'm dead set on getting him.
¿Eres un reverente? ¿Eres un reverente?
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
He's just some weird detective who was passing by.
It's nearly time for Perlux Corp to pick us up.
Okay.
We should get going.
Hey. Okay. No. Vamos a ver el resto.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Investigar.
Have you read the new chapter of Fluffy Across the Blue?
Sorry, I'm not into comics for kids.
They just released the official concept art for that giant pom-pom robot!
That mech design is totally unrealistic. What's so great about it?
Do you have the slightest clue how to talk to other people?
Hey, relax. Now, if we were talking about a fusion between Daybreak Squadron and the Raccoon, that would totally get my attention.
Wow! You are unbelievably childish!
Hey, you hear the news? There was a supplicant battle at Graphia Academy.
Yeah, I saw it. The online forums are already blowing up.
The supplicant called Sparksy. How terrifying! Actually using live streams to spread mimetic viruses. Eons, that's just evil! I can't believe the Department of Aberration Defense is letting someone that dangerous run loose!
Por cierto, esa es la voz del Rapa.
Her live stream got permabanned. Good thing that Nameless from the Astral Express acted so quickly.
I wonder what the next supplicant will do.
La voz del Rapa.
My life had 3 serious up and downs.
Sí.
Well, we're here. So where are they? I don't see anyone in IPC uniform.
Llegaron tarde. No sé qué podemos hacer ahora. Llegarán tarde.
Maybe they got stuck in traffic on their way over.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. It is my honor to escort you on your visit to headquarters.
Eres tú.
Mechatron?
I am guard number 100086, created by Perlux Corp, a security specialist from the business division.
La música cambió.
My designated human name is Faerun, said to derive from an ancient language meaning iron. It's a pleasure to be of service.
Pero, ¿no? Un especialista en Mechatron, qué genial. ¿Por qué un Mechatron? ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas esperando aquí?
Please, do not concern yourselves with such things. My sole duty today is to ensure everyone reaches Perlux headquarters safely and happily.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
According to the instructions given to me by Madame Pearl's secretary, there is still one more guest I need to pick up.
Asheville.
Well, now, how did I not see this coming? Looks like we're going the same way after all.
It's you again!
Hey, Mechatron, what's the plan? Do we hop into your cockpit, or are you gonna give us all a piggyback while you fly over?
Your ride is ready. Please, take your seats, everyone.
Huh.
Whoa! Now that's what I call a custom paint job.
Your ride isn't your run-of-the-mill business car, but a customized, made-to-order vehicle, used especially for receiving guests.
Okay.
Sorry, this might come across as a bit insensitive, but I have to ask, can Faerun actually fit in the driver's seat?
¿Cómo va a conducir eso?
Of course not. I'll be driving and monitoring this vehicle remotely. Please, take your seats.
Okay. Okay.
Now that is astonishing.
Wow, that's one massive robot!
Le falta un brazo, creo. No estoy seguro.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the headquarters of the Perlux Corp.
Back when Himeko said this was an entertainment company, I knew their headquarters wouldn't be some ordinary old office building. But this is way too much. That giant robot statue? This place is totally like some supersized mecha hangar.
Ha! You're absolutely right. In accordance with the vision of our founder, our lobby was intentionally constructed as you see it now. To realize dreams that far exceed what consumers imagine has always been Perlux Corp's core design philosophy. And we have never strayed from it. If any of you are familiar with our company's works, you may recognize this as
Mechatron Warrior Series, the Daybreak Squadron's base of operations.
Sí. Sí.
Looks like Mr. Yang here is quite a fan of our company's animated works. Now, Madame Pearl would like to invite everyone from the Astral Express to take a tour before your official meeting begins. She has arranged for a member of our staff to accompany you, so please, wait here a moment.
I understand, Mr. Faerun. Thank you for escorting us all this way.
Well then, I'll take my leave. This way, Detective.
Okay. Okay.
See you around, everyone.
Oh, really? Pearl wants us to look around here before the meeting? That seems kinda weird.
Could it be related to her proposed collaboration? Perhaps this is her way of introducing her other identity.
It's all good as long as we get a chance to look around. That works for me. Why don't we explore while we wait for our new guide?
Okay. Okay, me parece bien.
Mr. Yang! Over here, quick, come on!
Looks like March's inner explorer has been awakened again. Let's not wander too far this time, shall we?
Sobre Perlux, okay.
Mr. Yang! Isn't this your favorite giant robot?
Robots gigantes. Motor de la creación. Mechatron erguido sobre la tierra.
I don't know what to say.
I saw it. Please, just keep it down. We're here as their guests. We should be careful about what sort of impression we leave. Looking more closely, it appears many of this Mechatron's components were never installed. Oh, what a shame. I was hoping to see it finished, to see the completed Mechatron. Imagine how it would look in motion. What a glorious sight that would be.
Really? In that case, Mr. Yang, let's hear it. Which one's stronger? This giant robot, or that Arahato you designed back when you were an animator?
Seeing as we're on someone else's property, comparing robots from different works would be most disrespectful to the creators themselves.
Dead Battle no tiene problema con eso. Vamos, dinos. Yo también tengo curiosidad.
Arahato is an animation all about robots, while Daybreak Squadron is a live-action hero drama. The two really cannot be compared.
Oh, what a stereotypically textbook mature answer.
My days of being a hot-headed young man are well behind me, so please, cut this mature old man some slack, would you? We don't usually come to a place this cool. So why don't the three of us take a photo under this massive Mechatron?
Now we're talking. Let me set the self-timer, so we can all get in the shot together.
Genial.
Oh, standing below a huge Mechatron like this is just incredible.
Looks like Mr. Yang's still young at heart after all.
O sea, vámonos. Nihilux, ¿qué haces ahí?
Where did this extra person in the photo come from?
Ghost? But it's daytime, and there's way too many people here anyway.
Sí. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Nihilux? Diablos. ¿Quién eres?
Who are you?
Eso fue mi pregunta.
Oh. Wow, this truly is a magnificent face. Oh, it's nothing like how it looks on the news. Being able to see it up close feels almost surreal.
¿Espacio personal?
Am I too close? Oh, sorry, my bad. I'm not great with personal space.
Continúa con los halagos. Si te acercas más, voy a llamar a la policía. No vuelvas a asustarme así o te saldrá muy caro. Continúa con los halagos.
Sorry. It's impossible not to stare at a face this amazing. You'll forgive me, right?
Tus ojos son muy bonitos también.
Oh, right. I forgot to show you my ID. Right, here we are. I'm Nihilux, and I work at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department. I'm a
Nihilux.
P30 agent who works for the IPC.
Especialista del Departamento de Tecnología Fabularia del Consorcio Pelux y rango P30 de la Corporación de Paz Internacional. Nihilux es parte de la IPC. Es nuestra guía. Hola, Nihilux. Hola, Nihilux.
So, what brings you here?
Madam Pearl sent me to the lobby to pick you up. All of you are famous super cosmic level heroes whose faces have been all over the news more times than I can count. So of course I recognized you right away and just couldn't help rushing over here to snap a selfie with you. Hope you don't mind.
I see. Then, hello, Miss Nihilux.
Nihilux.
Hello everyone! Starting now, I'll be your tour guide, taking you on a comprehensive and in-depth tour to every single must-visit place in this building. From the Mechatron Imagenesis that managed to pique Mr. Yang's interest, to Miss March's favorite fluffy across the blue merchandise, I'll reveal all the secrets behind our hottest products.
Oh, seriously? I can't wait!
Of course I'm being serious. If there's anything you want to see, learn about, or even get your hands on along the way, anything at all, just let me know. Why don't we head to the gift shop first? I'll get you all some souvenirs. Mr. Yang, you seem reluctant to part with the Mechatron. Want to take a few more pictures with it?
I'm just curious. When will this giant robot be completed?
Here's a little spoiler. That's actually part of today's tour. We'd like to invite the heroes of the Astral Express to help complete this Mechatron statue.
Oh.
Will it be able to move like the other Mechatrons in Plain Arcadia once it's done?
Oh, I'm afraid it'll be a bit tricky. You're probably all aware that Mechatrons are imaginae driven by wish power, which means they don't actually have any complex machinery inside them. You know how humans tend to unconsciously imagine inanimate objects as living things that can think and move? It's this empathetic projection that grants wish power to Mechatrons. No, to all imaginae, giving them life.
Okay. Comprendo. Entonces, ¿por qué no funciona este Mechatron gigante?
Think away. But one person's thoughts alone won't cut it. The bigger the imaginae, the more wish power needed to sustain it. We'd need to break free from the mental shackles of impossibility to bring such a massive imaginae to life. That in turn requires stories filled with the grandest of wishes and imaginations that know no bounds. Alas, modern humans think way too practically. People can't help but wonder, how does such a huge Mechatron even move? Given how massive it is, why doesn't it just collapse under the tiniest seed of doubt, and the giant Mechatron, standing tall astride the earth, becomes nothing but an impossibility? Maybe it'd have a better chance of coming to life in a more primitive society.
Oh, truly a pity.
Oh, cheer up! Today's your chance to finish building this massive Mechatron. Think of how many robot enthusiasts would kill for this kind of opportunity.
Vamos.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Pearlux Corp.
The officially licensed fluffy across the blue alloy cake pom-pom is here. Now available for pre-order.
There's a saying that goes, dreams of wealth, the heart of a hero, and countless efforts all lead to Pearlux Corp. Whether you're a kid or an adult, everyone has their own sweet dreams. Becoming a hero who saves the world from evil forces. Merging with a giant Mechatron to unleash awesome ultimate moves. Yeah! Pearlux Corp sells these dreams and makes a killing off of them. If I could have everyone's attention, you can buy models of Perlux Corp's Mechatrons in this area. Among them is the best-selling Daybreak Squadron series.
Wow, look at this. It's so intricate. No wonder Mr. Yang's got Mechatrons on the brain.
I very much envy the kids here in Plain Arcadia. Back in my day, robot toys were still quite the luxury.
Seeing all your eyes light up like that reminded me that I, too, was once young. Back then, there was a stretch when I was so broke that I'd spend ages debating whether to buy a carton of milk from the convenience store. I kept telling myself that I had to work hard so I could get rich someday.
So, did you manage to get rich?
After years of hard work and hustling, at the very least, I'm no longer young.
No solo eres joven, sino también muy hermosa.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest? But I do have my secret to staying young. That is, lying about your actual age. Keep that in mind, just in case. Now, back to the grind. I wouldn't call it striking it rich, but I'm pretty close to making a sweet little profit.
El personaje estaba como vibrando aquí un poco, no sé por qué.
Suspense, Miss Nihilux. Just spill the beans.
You might not believe this, but I have some friends who've been trying to create a decentralized digital currency to fight against the IPC's credit system.
Moneda digital.
Are these people from Punk Lord?
Sí.
That's right. These people are from the Nomadic Miners faction. They've discovered a way to hijack Noose's computing power for mining and are digging up a limited supply of learned coins. And I have gone all in with everything I got on this project.
I feel like this is a very risky way of doing things.
Life's full of ups and downs, right? The higher the risk, the bigger the reward.
Criptomoneda. Okay. Criptomoneda. Creo que era, vámonos. Pompon, ¿ah? Investigar.
Hey, wait. This isn't right. Isn't this Pom-Pom?
Oh, wow. Oh, that's some really fine craftsmanship.
This is a toy model of Alloy King Pom-Pom, which hasn't been officially released to the market yet. But just you wait. You'll see even cooler toys coming up later.
¿Nos están pagando por esto de alguna forma?
Are you sure there's no copyright issue with this thing?
Qué linda, Nihilux. Me gusta el cabello. Manga.
Actually, this is Pom-Pom from Fluffy Across the Blue, which is totally unrelated to the Pom-Pom from Astral Express.
Ajá, por supuesto. Entonces sí que tiene algo que ver. Los derechos de autor sí que son complicados. Entonces sí tiene algo que ver.
King Pom-Pom and Pom-Pom are different characters. You really should be making cross-franchise comparisons.
Ajá, claro, por supuesto.
Speaking of souvenirs for the Express, I bet nothing could be more perfect than this toy.
Entregar un regalo parece un poco aburrido. Pero si no entregar un regalo parece un poco
I have a
aburrido.
small favor to ask. Would you mind taking a photo with me by that headless Mechatron statue over there? And maybe signing the photo too. I'd love to leave it as a memento for the staff at Perlux Corp. How's that sound? If you're willing, I can pull a few strings and use my access privileges to give you all the gold-plated prototype of the yet-to-be-released King Pom-Pom Alloy Armor 999, the only one in the entire universe.
Otra vez 999, ¿ah? No suena nada mal. No suena nada mal. Kingdom Helix.
A one-of-a-kind souvenir in the entire universe? Our conductor will definitely love it. It's all up to you.
Come on, let's go.
Sí.
Crush mediocrity and rise to greatness.
Ajá. Ok. Dice dos estatuas para tomar fotos con temática de mecatrones de Perlux. Puedes ponerte detrás de la estatua, colocar tu magnífico rostro en la posición correcta y luego ajustar el ángulo de la cámara. Parecerá que eres una guerrera mecatrón.
Man and Mechatron in perfect harmony. Ready to take a photo?
I'm ready.
Hey. Ah. Qué loquera. No me gusta esta foto.
I love this one so much. I suddenly have this selfish urge to keep it all to myself.
And don't forget about that exclusive gift you promised.
You bet. In fact, I'll throw in a normal edition for each one of you as hush money. Come on, let's head to checkout.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
How are you doing? It's my pleasure to serve you.
I'd like to present each of our 3 distinguished guests from the Astral Express with an Alloy King pom-pom toy model as a gift.
Sure, you got it. For the gift expense record, could you please provide your employee ID?
Oh.
Please charge these expenses to this employee ID.
Huh. This is Madame Pearl's ID number.
Un código de empleado de Perla.
After all, you are esteemed guests invited by Madame Pearl herself. It would only be fitting for the gifts to be presented in her name.
I see. Please wait a moment. Your Alloy King pom-pom is all packed up. Would you like to take it with you, or shall we use our delivery service?
Since we still have the tour to go through, please just have it delivered to the Astral Express.
No problem. Hope you enjoy your visit here.
Now that the gifts are done, I'll take you to the Mechatron Design Lab.
Okay.
This is the part I've been looking forward to the most.
Well. Prototipo de la maqueta. Prototipo de la maqueta de juguete de Rey Pompom. Pelocete más allá del cielo. Hizo su aparición con una presencia imponente que superaba a muchos anónimos. Su interior viene equipado con un sistema doméstico completo que incluye limpieza, lavado de ropa y desinfección. Wait, what? Es capaz de ocuparse del 99% de las tareas del hogar en todo el universo. ¿Cuál es el 1% de lo que no puede ocuparse? Pompom rara vez se siente amenazado. Wait, what?
You're the... No way! You're Miss Raccoon! No, that's not right. You're oh, from the Astral Express. Wow!
Ok, sí, somos nosotros.
Is Miss March Bunny herself here too?
Sí.
Hi.
Okay.
I actually prefer to be called by my real name, March 7th. This is Mr. Yang.
How lucky to meet 3 members of the Express crew at once. I'm a huge fan of you all, especially my senior. I haven't missed a single episode of Fluffy Across the Blue. And I've even bought all the collector's editions.
Oh, how could this guy say he likes you more than me to my face? Good thing I'm not that petty.
En serio, ¿por qué me respondes de esa manera entonces? ¿Y no deberían de verdad pagarnos algo por esto?
Don't worry, March. It's hard to tell if people in this world love the real Express crew or just the cute animal crew from the Fluffy.
I don't just follow the Fluffy series. I've been keeping tabs on all your adventures in Bellabog, the Cienjo, Penacony, and Emphorius. Though, it's such a shame there's so little video footage of the Emphorian War online.
Wow.
Oh, right. I just rewatched the scene where the Trailblazer embarked on another trailblazing expedition in Holy Grail Stay Night.
Sí.
Your speech was so inspiring.
No digas esas cosas que me sonrojo.
Oh, right. I have a precious trash can in my collection at home. If I'd have known I'd meet my senior today, I'd have brought that can with me.
Señora?
Could I ask for your autograph? If that's okay with you. Just sign my clothes, please.
Wait,
I'm
what?
never gonna watch this ever again.
Wait, well, okay.
Oh, you're acting exactly like me from 10 minutes ago, kid. Don't worry, she won't fly away just yet. As for you, you've been chattering away non-stop. How about giving us a proper introduction so that your idol gets to know you better?
Sorry, I got way too excited.
Sí. Tiene la
I'm
misma.
Warrior Cinderborn from Daybreak Squadron. And my real name... Well, my real name doesn't matter. Just call me Cinderborn.
Okay.
If you're not in a hurry, would you mind chatting with me for a bit?
Creo que podamos. Por cierto, tiene la misma voz que el tipo de Anforios que descubrió la fotografía de marzo. La verdad es que no sé mucho sobre la pantalla, sobre la patrulla NOCHE. La verdad es que no sé mucho.
Daybreak Squadron is the most popular superhero drama in Full Wish TV's Mechatron Warrior series, following the story of young heroes fighting alongside Mechatrons against the Shadow Slither to save Plain Arcadia.
I never expected Mr. Yang to be so familiar with our story's background.
After all, I'm a loyal fan of your show.
I'm truly honored.
¿Qué tuanis? Dos artistas. Técnicamente. Dos artistas. ¿Y qué sueles hacer por aquí?
I'm just a small-time actor, playing a hero on TV. And like my senior's deeds inspired me, Daybreak Squadron has also motivated people to fight against all challenges in real life. Recently, Full Wish TV got approval from the Department of Aberration Defense. So now, the magical Mechatron Daybreak Warriors from the show can operate in reality.
Wow.
My friends and I are just honored to fight alongside the real Bullet Worm.
Huh.
Sorry. I didn't quite understand that. So, are you still an actor or not?
How should I put this? my teammates and I are both actors and real masked heroes. Whenever disaster strikes the city or evil threatens citizens, we show up alongside Mechatron warriors to protect everyone.
Eso es espectacular. Ah, qué curioso, qué bueno. ¿Qué te trae hoy a Perlux?
I'm here today to test a Mechatron's performance and do some advertising shoots while I'm at it.
Full Wish TV and Perlux Corp have always been partners. Even the squad's transformation Mechatron is imaginated by Perlux Corp. The more popular Daybreak Squadron's drama becomes, the more wish power flows into the Mechatrons, making the squad shine even brighter in reality. And the more active they are, the better Perlux Corp's model kits sell. It's a perfect, virtuous cycle.
Entiendo. Continuamos con el recorrido.
Oh, sorry for taking up your precious time with all this chit-chat.
No problema.
If the crew hasn't visited the combat testing area yet, I'd like to volunteer myself as my senior's opponent for the test. If that's all right with you.
¿No causará destrozos aquí?
Of course I know your bat could send us off flying with a single hit. This time, we'd like to invite you to experience synchronized Mechatron combat. The hero of the Astral Express gracing us with guidance and leaving some data would surely make the staff here very happy.
Okay.
Oh, what perfect timing! The combat testing area is also part of today's tour.
Ah, perfecto.
That's the way to fame for ya. Don't let down those kids who look up to you.
Honestly, that's my weakness. I can't allow myself to let adorable kids down. First, have everyone take part in the assembly process for the Mechatron in the control room. Then, using this Mechatron as a template, we'll build a smaller unit for her so she can try out the combat test program.
Okay. De acuerdo.
So, follow me, everyone.
El diseño de Nilux tiene máscara, en el sentido de que tiene el máscara que usan en el manga. Algunos diseños de técnicas que utilizan en mangas de dibujos.
This is Perlux Corp's Mechatron Imagenesis Design Lab. 15 years ago, the first Mechatrons of plain Arcadia were born here, and they immediately gained widespread social influence upon their debut.
Esto que tiene aquí, estos pequeños puntos que ella utiliza son todos de manga y cosas así por el estilo que se utilizan para hacer relieves o fondos o para hacer en videos.
Sí. Hola, soy Perú y soy sorda.
Hola. Como decía, bienvenida, por cierto. Esto es de mangas y también se utiliza como máscara en ediciones de video.
Today, Mechatrons have become the most common and iconic symbol throughout the streets. You could say that Mechatrons are the first and currently only Imagine that can be mass-produced on assembly lines.
Ah. Curioso. Dice, Planarcaia necesita tantos Mechatron.
Imaginae, such as Mechatrons, which can be produced and discontinued at will, are the perfect residents for plain Arcadia, and perhaps the perfect IPC employees too.
Tiene líneas de movimiento y cosas que se utilizan en el fondo de mangas y de mangas. Se puede utilizar eso que tú haces, la gorra. Muy tones. Artista de manga y dibujo, ¿ah?
In some people's eyes, being able to create an infinite army of Mechatrons would be even better. Say, dear guests, do you know what the first step is to creating an Imaginae in plain Arcadia?
Aquí también lo... Tiene estos dibujos aquí. Muy tones. Dibujar una forma física, ver un deseo, ajá. Presentar una solicitud, dibujar una forma física.
As expected of the Nameless, you're quite knowledgeable about the customs and culture of the world you've set foot in. Drawing the physical form means humans using brushes to give shape to fictional beings, which was originally the domain of professional artists. But here, collective creation and standardized Mechatron blueprints have replaced traditional artwork, improving standardized workflow efficiency and reducing wish power resource waste. In short, this is the industrial revolution everyone's been chasing.
Oh, to think that even Imagenesis, a skill as magical as this, could be industrialized. I'm suddenly starting to admire the IPC.
That's nothing. Our company aims to create 2 billion Mechatrons for social production and public services before Arcadian calendar 2030. And that includes special combat Mechatrons like the Daybreak Squadron.
That's a staggering number. But can the wish power of the people here really sustain so many Imaginae?
That's why Perlux Corp keeps churning out animations and hero shows one after another. In other places, these are just entertainment. But here, they're legit breeding grounds for spiritual energy. All of this shall serve Madame Pearl's grand goals and ideals. All right, back to square one. First step. Let's go print the Mechatron structure blueprint.
Together our credits with the expansion rules.
Ok. Investigar, vamos a hacerlo.
Please adjust the Mechatron design parameters according to your needs.
Veamos, fingir, ajustar los parámetros y regresar a la configuración predeterminada. Abrir los parámetros preestables y elegir un grupo con cuidado. Seguir ajustando cada parámetro con cuidado hasta quedar satisfecha.
Mechatron assembly blueprint updated. Processing.
Ok.
Printing.
Mientras se generan los diseños, de repente te das cuenta de que esto es solo una prueba.
Could it be that no matter how much I adjust it, the final printout always comes out exactly the same?
Your suspicion makes sense. But please answer my question first. Which do you prefer? The sense of achievement that comes from hard work, or the convenience of getting things done easily?
Qué buena pregunta. Esa es una pregunta bastante curiosa. Lo primero responde a mi pregunta. ¿Qué prefieres? ¿La sensación de lograr que viene con el esfuerzo o la comodidad de conseguir las cosas fácilmente? Ambas.
You got that right. The fully automated Imagenesis blueprint design system perfectly matches your needs. You can meticulously adjust every parameter, or just hit one button to skip it all, and the automated system will always produce results that meet the standards. Amazing, right? Just like how the inventors on planet Skrullum used to ask themselves, if all their inventions were already pre-recorded in the Supreme Punch Tape, what's the point of inventing in the first place?
Printing complete. Please retrieve your blueprint.
What you just said is the answer. It's not about the results of creation, but the elation we experience in the process.
Ok. Interesante. Interesante.
Oh, hello. Please, show me your Mechatron assembly blueprint.
Entregar el diseño.
No problem. The blueprint has been recorded. The Mechatron parts are ready to go. Hope you enjoy the experience.
¿El señor Young no vendrá con nosotros?
No, no. March and I will just watch you play from the side.
Now then, please follow my guidance to complete the Mechatron assembly. This experience mainly involves assembling 3 parts: the arm, the shoulder armor, and the daybreak blade on the back of the Mechatron. Go for it, little raccoon! Assemble the Magico Mechatron Daybreak Warriors and save our city!
All right, everyone, I'm heading out.
Ah, lo eché a perder, todo cayó.
Go now. Your little fans are waiting for you.
Go ahead. March and I will watch you play from the side.
Ensamble. Ensamble muchos, ok. Tirar las piezas. Ok. Otros dispositivos.
The first step of assembly is to remove each part from the frame, one by one. Nippers, hobby knife, sandpaper, sanding stick. Parallax doesn't provide any of these. But don't worry, the explosive device will solve all your problems. Just step on it, bravely.
Okay.
It may look brutal, but it leaves no burrs. And that's the magic that we at Parallax Corp are so proud of.
Oh. Ah, yo sabía. Perfecto. Yo sabía. Yo sabía. Ah, rayos. Listo. Ok, ya entiendo. Pero puedo hacer esto, así que ahora mismo. Ok. Listo. Ok. Tú sabía. Bien. Bien. Listo. Algo aquí. Ok, nada más. Vamos a ver si hay algo más aquí. Interesante, ok. Vamos. Estamos aquí. Ah, ok. Bien. Bien. Bueno, ahora vamos aquí. Allá. Listo. Hey. Listo. Ah, ok. Ah, ok.
Next, please activate the mechanical maintenance arm and align it with the shoulder joint base to connect the arm.
Okay.
Good. We're done with the arm for now.
Okay.
Next, activate the mobile maintenance rack and adjust the mech armor to the shoulder armor panel position.
Okay. Ah, okay. Bien. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay.
Just like before, the first step is to remove the parts from the frame.
Okay. Good. No llega, ok. No, me falta un tiro, un brinco más, ok.
Artificial gravity field adjusting. Please exercise caution.
Creo que es como la voz de... Me suena un poco parecido a la voz de... Ada. Ese no es un tiro. Espérense para algo. No importa. Sé que está ahí, pero no puedo llegar.
Activate the thruster and push the shoulder armor towards the unit interface.
Okay. Hey. Hey. Okay. No llego. Ahí. ¿Cómo llego a ese? Siento que casi llego, pero... No llegué, no sé cómo no llegué, pero no llegué.
Absolutely beautiful. This giant Mechatron is truly the soul of Perlux Corp.
Después tengo que volverlo a hacer porque no llegué.
Now, for the final part. Please install the Daybreak blade on its back. Aim at the mounting point on the back, and fire! Awaken! Daybreak blade!
¿Ese? Ok, vamos. No hay nada más que hacer. No llegaba.
Mission accomplished.
Como un brinco más o menos, sí.
Colossal Mechatron you built with your own hands will now stand proudly in the center of this hall. The great hero of the Astral Express has graced this place, left behind a blueprint, and even contributed their own inspiration to the completion of the Mechatron statue. What outstanding promotional material this is for the marketing department.
Ok.
A new hero is born right here. Step forth, Miss Little Raccoon, and become the guardian of Plain Arcadia.
Oh. Okay.
Powerful wish power supply entity detected. Initiating link.
Wait, what?
Mechatron synchronization rate 15%.
Huh. Perfecto.
Assembly complete. Could the next step be?
That's right. With the completion of the Mechatron assembly, it's time for some heart-pounding combat.
Mechatron synchronization rate 39%. 42%.
Your little fanboy, Cinderborn, is eagerly awaiting some pointers from you. While we can't power up this big guy, I've printed a small unit. Now it's time to show you how a Mechatron fights.
Vamos. Ah.
I merged with the Mechatron?
Why, of course. It's the combat testing sandbox. Look, those dazzling colors are like the express train traversing through the stars.
Hey.
Enhanced full body armor, a steadfast shield for the people. What a powerful strike! That's our hero, Little Raccoon! Our hero got blocked by a physical building! City, what are you doing? No choice left. Smash it to pieces, hero! Just focus on dealing with the city's crisis and let Madame Pearl worry about the compensation.
Okay.
The monsters that were hiding here seem to have been reduced to nothing.
Could it be the one and only trailblazer of the Astral Express walking towards us?
Señor, llámame Bate Galáctico. ¿Qué clase de diseño es ese? Llámame Bate Galáctico.
Galactic Baseballer! We've been expecting you.
Although the giant shadow crisis in Duomension City has been dispelled, the real battle for you and the Daybreak Squadron is only just beginning! As the old and new generations of superheroes, you will face off here to determine the victor!
Forged by raging fire, burn away the darkness, the star that set the world ablaze! Blaze Weaver!
Okay.
Slice through the skies! Flames of lightning! From the blue heavens descend, Azurling!
Shatters the eternal night, light blazing bright, the radiant bow of hope, Dawn Lance!
Cut through despair, unyielding blade of steel, edge that never fades, Cinderborn! You can do it, friend!
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Un 4, ok. Patrulla Filonoche. Eso suena genial. Espera, ¿en qué parte de la historia estamos? Espera, ¿en qué parte de la historia estamos?
This is an official challenge from the Daybreak Squadron, great hero of the Astral Express. If we defeat you, we hope you'll accept our invitation to become the honorary Phantom 5th member of the Daybreak Squadron and help us safeguard the peace of Plain Arcadia.
No te preocupes, no voy a perder. No, todavía quiero seguir trazando caminos. Si hay dados de color gris, ¿yo qué voy a usar?
Pink, green, we've got tons of colors. You can set any RGB value you want.
Hey Greg, didn't you have something to tell your hero? Now's your perfect chance.
My friend, you know what? Every time I transform into a Mechatron, I imagine I'm you. I think about what you would do when facing danger. It is your adventure stories that give me strength.
Huh.
So I'll give it my all from now on. Please don't hold back.
Ok. Tu funeral entonces. Basta de charla, empecemos de una vez.
Now then, let's settle this on the horizon where the vengeance moon rises!
Oh. No me esperaba esto, ok. Pues quiero hacer un corto de escena o algo así.
Let the two of us see what you're made of.
Come on, one and only Trailblazer.
Potenciación. Ok. No escudo mientras me potencia, ok. Gasto aquí. Ok. Potenciación de nuevo. Okay.
As expected of the Astro Express hero, but so powerful!
What do you know? Okay.
Boss, Gray, I'll leave the rest to you.
The honor is mine to cross blades with you.
As heroes, we'll never back down!
Okay. O sea, pues voy por la mitad.
For justice! For justice!
Pues igual, no lo subestimo.
This strike contains all my respect. Bring it on!
What? Even the invincible little raccoon is reaching her limit? Listen, those are the people's wishes. Power converging as one. That is limitless possibility!
Everyone's wishes. I've received them all.
Huh.
Trailblaze Infinity!
Wow. Sí. Este que pesado. Wow.
You really got into character. That was some great acting.
Okay.
Huh? Were we just fighting in a film studio?
Don't tell me you actually thought you were fighting them in a real city. That ain't gonna happen. Madame Pearl's insurance fund would collapse. It doesn't matter if it was a real fight or a fake one. What matters is your experience. Did you have fun?
Claro que sí. Ojalá pudiera pelear otra vez. Claro que sí.
The user gave us a 5-star review. Thank you for your kind feedback. Your satisfaction and approval are our greatest motivators. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Hey.
As expected of my senior, that was awesome!
Okay.
My life is now complete.
Before joining Daybreak Squadron, Gray had always been your fan.
That kid knows every story about the Astral Express like the back of his hand. And he's always looked up to you as his role model. Even as his leader, I'm nowhere near as important to him as you are.
Gracias, supongo.
What an amazing battle! Well, more than beating you, we were hoping Gray would leave a lasting impression on you.
Gracias, supongo.
After all, being remembered by their idol is the highest form of praise for a fan, isn't it?
Sí. ¿Quién se lleva en el equipo? Recordaré el combate de hoy.
Oh, I'm already satisfied. Just knowing that the name Cinderborn will remain in my senior's memory.
It's a shame, though. If she really could become the 5th member of our team, our recognition would rise even further. After all, many people still think we're just playing hero.
That's only because we haven't done anything truly heroic yet.
Huh.
Don't worry. Given the state of Duomension City, a mind-blowing crisis is bound to happen sooner or later. And that's when we'll get our chance to shine! Ha ha!
Yeah, just yesterday, I rescued 5 people from a gas explosion. Hope they recover soon. And spread the word about how awesome Daybreak Squadron is!
There you go again. Casually saying the strangest things. Like the Astral Express. We don't need to act to prove something so long as we stay true to our own path. Sooner or later, Daybreak Squadron will be recognized by everyone.
Silly you. Is the Astral Express all you ever think about? Why don't you just go join the Express as one of the Nameless?
Come on. Don't make fun of me. I'm still just a rookie. How could I possibly be worthy of boarding the Express and fighting alongside seasoned veterans?
Yo fui un novato también. Mientras sigas tu propio camino, todos ustedes son héroes increíbles.
Anyone who perseveres in their own life is a hero indeed.
Thanks for your guidance, Trailblazer. And lastly, I wonder if you could take a picture with the rest of us.
Trailblazer, please, take a photo together with us!
Whoa! My senior's so close to me that my heart's beating like crazy.
3, 2, 1...
Darkness wanes, and dawn awakens! The Daybreak Squadron arises!
Time's about up. We should meet with Madame Pearl now. Oh, right. Want to say goodbye to your big fan before we go? Looks like the Daybreak Squadron. Looks like the Daybreak Squadron is waiting for you. You gave them quite a combat lesson, it appears. Why don't you go share a few words with those youngsters?
Blue, yellow! You guys were amazing back there! If we record this for promo material, we'll definitely get a ton of new followers! If only we could have beaten the Nameless! Oh, we were actually so close during that Mechatron fight!
What are you talking about? There's no way we could have beaten the Trailblazer.
Well, it's not entirely impossible, I'd say. Ever since I converted, I feel like both my mind and body have become so much lighter. Gray, you really should join us and do the same.
Gray, being a masked hero means facing all kinds of dangers. You definitely feel pretty bad if you couldn't contribute your strength to the team when we needed you the most. Oh, looks like your idol's here to see you. We'll wait for you backstage.
Okay.
Gray.
Senior?
Está bien. ¿Estás bien?
Me? I'm fine. Totally fine. It was no surprise that you took us down without breaking a sweat. It's me. I'm just too weak. I'm always hesitant, whether in combat or dealing with life. Even though I know I can never become an amazing hero like you, I've always been trying my best to get closer to being like you. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but no one ever taught me the principles of how to live and behave growing up. I dropped out of high school pretty early and started hanging out with street gangs. Every time I threw a punch to intimidate someone, I thought I was being a hero. But when I saw how scared those people were, I had this nagging feeling that maybe I was doing something wrong. Later, when I read about the Astral Express story online and learned about your legendary deeds, I finally understood what it meant to be a true hero. Looking back at how immature and awful I was, I made up my mind to leave my own organization. Now I too have a chance to become a hero like you. Together, with my brothers and sisters in the Daybreak Squadron, I can bring happy smiles to the residents of Plain Arcadia and protect them whenever danger appears. But I'm just too weak. I don't have the immense strength like the Express Nameless. I don't even have any special talents. Maybe I've chosen a path that doesn't really work for me.
Querer luchar por los demás es una fortaleza. Punto fuerte, nos unimos con nuestro poder. Querer luchar por los demás es una fortaleza.
I don't want to give you empty platitudes about humans triumphing over fate. But I do believe that while kindness isn't something you can learn, strength is something you can acquire. Your desire to fight for those around you, and your wish to bring smiles to others, that's your greatest strength.
Thank you, Trailblazer. Thanks for listening to my ramblings.
Ok, no problema. Deja que te firme un autógrafo.
Could you please sign that famous line?
Reglas hicieron para romperse. Esa travesía te lleve hasta las estrellas. Las reglas están hechas para romperse.
That's the one. That's exactly it.
Rules are boundaries. And anyone who pushes beyond those boundaries becomes, in a sense, one of the nameless.
I'll remember today for the rest of my life. Goodbye, Trailblazer. I hope by the next time we meet, I'll be a true hero just like you.
Okay. ¿Es este? Cyberwolf. Música. Wow. Lo sé porque la escuché. ¿Qué tal es?
Well, that about wraps up today's tour. After seeing everything, what do you think?
Tengo muchísimos fans.
You're only realizing that now. That's your greatest advantage in joining the Phantasmoon Games. A story that's already spread far and wide.
La influencia de Pelux sí que es grande.
Indeed, rather than the power to rule this world directly, that individual draws even greater strength from Perlux. The stories and dreams spun by this enterprise are capable of steering the future of Plain Arcadia and of serving as the cradle for new Imaginae. Madame Pearl is waiting for you at the top of this building to discuss matters regarding the Phantasmoon Games. Let me give you a little reminder. The rules of Phantasmoon Games have never required any competition between supplicants.
¿Qué quiere decir? Tú sabes mucho al respecto.
As an IPC employee, I've said far too much. Your friends are waiting for you in the hall. You should go meet up with them. Don't keep them waiting too long.
Okay. Okay.
Mr. Yang and I watched the whole thing on the screen! Not only did you assemble the Mechatron and give autographs to your fan, but you also got to live out your superhero fantasy!
Yeah, some
Did you have
superheroes.
fun? Mr. Yang's looking at you with such loving eyes, like a parent watching a kid riding on a carousel at an amusement park.
Indeed. Seeing her so happy reminds me of my younger self. Those were the days.
What are you talking about? Mr. Yang, you're still as young as ever. Oh, right. We've been wandering around here for ages
Y hablan como si
and
fueran
seen everything there
ancianos de
is to
80,
see.
de 90 años.
What's this Madame Pearl really up to?
En silla de ruedas, en
I
silla de ruedas.
understand everything she wanted to show us. There are just a few questions I'd like to confirm with Miss Nyalux.
Miss Nyalux? Wait, where did she go?
Ah, there you all are. We've been looking everywhere for you. The Secretary's office sent Agent Feld here to keep you company while you wait. But
Wait,
he
what?
said he couldn't find any of you.
Oh, ella no era. Esto sí es especialista que es esto es especialista. Entonces, ¿quién es Nilux? Nilux?
Wait, if Mr. Feld is the one who's supposed to meet us, then who is Miss Nyalux?
Nilux.
Miss Nyalux? Who?
Agent Nyalux, an IPC ranking P30 who works at Perlux Corp's Imagenesis Technology Department.
P30? Imagenesis Technology Department? Since when did Perlux Corp have an Imagenesis Technology Department?
Incluso tenía el código de Perla.
Some kind of corporate spy who snuck into the building?
Incluso tenía el código de Perla, el código para poder pagar el regalo que nos dio.
Oh, this is a real mess. What are those security guards even doing? Distinguished guests, are you hurt? Or did she trick you into giving her money or anything like that?
No, para nada. No puedo creer que nos mintiera, me siento traicionado. No, para nada.
This lady seemed totally legit. She smoothly guided us around the place like a pro. I thought she was one of your people.
Huh.
I need to report this to security right away. She can't have gone far. Let's catch her in the act.
Thank you for your help. Astral Express crew, Madame Pearl has been waiting for quite some time. If it's convenient, shall we head out now? I'll show you the way. Please inform Madame Pearl that the 3 guests from the Express will arrive shortly.
Ella pagó con el número de código de Pearl. Perla.
Pearl demonstrated the full process of creating a Mechatron army, based on what I saw.
Hello, guests from the Astral Express. Nice to see you again.
Thank you for your gracious hospitality, Madame Pearl.
I understand there was a minor incident in the lower lobby involving someone impersonating a Perlux employee. I hope it didn't spoil your enjoyment.
Para nada.
We're fine. Don't worry about us. But how are things with you? Did you lose any valuable tech? Blueprints? Or top secret information?
No. Perlux's data firewall remains untouched, and all assets under security network surveillance are intact. The only change is an additional expense claim under my employee ID.
Sí.
Never mind. I can make a preliminary assessment that this was the result of someone's momentary impulse. Lately, mishaps have been piling up, like dark clouds before a downpour, casting shadows of uncertainty over my plans.
Could you be referring to the Herald of Death?
33 citizens were found dead in the Dovebrook district. In addition, an IPC specialist assigned to negotiate the purchase of a Mask of Elation died in an unexpected incident. This party has made overt threats to public order and is clearly challenging the IPC. Managing capital and managing a corporation share one thing in common. That is, an aversion to risk and a pursuit of stability. And I bear both responsibilities. As the executive officer of Plain Arcadia, I bear an inescapable responsibility for the safety of this world. As one of the 10 Stonehearts, I hope to bring the Phantom Moon Games to a swift and safe conclusion. Rather than staging another dangerous battle, like what happened at Graphia Academy, I hope the supplicants can show the people of this world miracles of joy and happiness, instead of sorrow and rage. Therefore, I'd like to hear the Express's request. Trailblazer, please, tell me, what's your ultimate goal for joining the Phantasmoon Games.
Antes de partir, hablando con Himiko sobre el objetivo de los juegos Fabuluna.
You mentioned earlier that you wanted to talk about the Phantasmoon Games with me?
Sobre el objetivo de los juegos Fabuluna.
I'd like to talk about our ultimate goal for participating in the Phantasmoon Games.
Huh. Got something in mind?
I think the rules and rewards for the Phantasmoon Games are a little too vague.
That's exactly what I thought when I joined the games 15 years ago. These games allow supplicants to do anything, good or evil. As a result, everything that unfolds in the course of these games exists beyond control. What's more vague is what can winners do when they share the power of the elation. According to legends and historical records from Ahatopia, victors typically first witness the manifestation of Aha themselves. They listen to the victor's wishes and grant them permission to use their power. And the applications of this power seem to be boundlessly vast. When faced with countless choices, the situation becomes even more thorny than having no choice at all. Sometimes I wonder, if we had agreed to become the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance, how would this trip have turned out?
Quiero que Aha sea el líder. Wait, what?
If I win, I'll give up sharing Aha's power and ask them to be the leader of the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Wow.
That's such a hilarious idea. I can totally picture it.
Lo digo muy en serio. Lo digo muy en serio.
I get it. That's actually a brilliant idea. To begin with, this is far more meaningful than taking up a god's authority and squandering it freely for a single minute. Secondly, placing an Eon on the righteous cause of opposing the universe's greatest threat is something neither the IPC nor the god itself could reasonably object to. Finally, this would also help us avoid the risk we currently face. Cooperating with the IPC while remaining wary of being drawn into its ambitions during the operation of the Anti-Destruction Alliance. If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express. Just like our cooperation with the Xianzhou, where we could maintain distance from one another while offering support from afar. The only question is, will Aha agree?
Don't worry about that. From what I know about them, they'll agree. What kind of god of games would they be if they broke their own rules? Besides, they still owe the Express a debt.
Va a hacer volarlo. La va a hacer volarlo. ¿Cuál?
This is their IOU for the Express debt from when they were traveling with Akavilli, complete with their signature and seal.
Ese es el pagaré. Lista de deudas de Anónimo. Ajá. Para divertirme durante mi viaje en el Expreso Austral, robé y dañé directamente bienes públicos del Expreso en múltiples ocasiones. Lista de deudas del Anónimo. Ajá. Lo que causó indirectamente pérdidas patrimoniales al Expreso y me obligó a indemnizar a terceros por diversos daños. Tras las sabias lecciones del revisor, he comprendido profundamente mis errores y he elaborado una lista de todos los conceptos pendientes de compensación que saldaré en el futuro. Lista de daños que Aha debe compensar. Microondas teléfono 1. Wait, what? Pares de zapatillas supersónicas 2. Capa de invencibilidad óptica 1. alfombra voladora antigravedad 1. Escobas de Hyder con forma de espada 2. Nota: este gasto se comparte con Akibili. Ay, Dios. Dientes de Leviatán 2. Prenda de ropa del revisor 1. Libélulas de órgano depositadas por las por los plañideros 2. Gastos médicos por alergias a la arrocera eléctrica causadas por añadir mostaza electrónica a la arrocera. Gastos de limpieza de grafitis de las estatuas del planeta Alborante. Gastos de reparación de las paredes del Museo de la Reminiscencia y piezas fugadas. Aún quedan 3 retratos y 7 especímenes por recuperar. Durante una pesca espacial, accidente provocado por la colisión de un pez cometa fuera de control que dañó 3.1.415.926 velas de viento solar del planeta Goldberg. Nota: gasto compartido con Akibili. Medio satélite del anillo de estrellas Centurio. Jax de 6 ojos del Ducado de Uronte 9. Por 9 de ellos. Cañón naval antihorda de Museo de la Vieja Londinoro por 1. Satélite artificial alcanzado por error 1. Varias almohadas que cayeron a la atmósfera de Sleep durante la guerra de almohadas. Incluso el cojín favorito de Pompom. Pompon. Multa de la Asociación para la Protección Paleontológica Cósmica por provocar una úlcera gástrica a la ballena cantante del vacío durante la aventura en su estómago. Liberados 3 xenohidros que los arquitectos tenían bajo custodia. Rayos, esos que imitan a cosas, que imitan a personas. Filodendro dorado que ruge 1. Varias cuentas pendientes en El Fin del Mundo bajo la identidad de los anónimos. Una entrada en la caverna, en la taberna. Entonces sí fue a verlos. Qué curioso. Una entrada asombrosamente larga, lo suficientemente como para llegar al suelo. Empanada. La deuda del bar. Empanada pompon crujiente y aromática 22, 2 de ellas, de las cuales 3 se usaron para pescar, 9 para alimentar Jax y 10 se lanzaron a piratas interestelares en plena refriega. Lamento haber desperdiciado la comida que el revisor preparó con tanto esfuerzo. Medio Expreso Astral. Deudador, ajá. Una firma garabateada que resulta sospechosa, se mire como se mire. Pero realmente la firma de ajá.
Passenger, use this to blackmail them. That one will definitely give in to your demands.
Probably.
So, you're saying you want AHA to take on the leadership of the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Sí.
Logical extrapolation. Failed. Success rate, indeterminable. This peculiar proposal nearly brought my thought process to a halt. This request is far too lacking in structure, yet within an irrational context, it seems to conceal a certain kind of logic.
Sí.
If the universe is the master of Elation's playground, then they should do something about this playground that's about to be destroyed.
Sí. Eso mismo. Eso mismo. Es el patio de juegos del Señor de la Exaltación. Era algo por este patio de juegos que está a punto de ser
As
destruido.
expected of the Trailblazer, your thinking is so out of the box. I've learned something today. However, I don't think you stand much of a chance in the games, because I've joined as a supplicant.
Rayos. Entonces lo que sigue es una batalla contra un jefe. Entonces lo siguiente es una batalla contra un jefe.
Not a single rule in the Phantasmoon games requires supplicants to engage in combat, so there's no need for hostility between us.
Plain Arcadia's administrator is a supplicant?
At the same time, she has at her disposal assets of staggering magnitude. What, Perlux Corp among them.
Aw, with money and power on her side, wouldn't her chances of success be way higher than ours?
As I previously proposed to Miss Himiko, I'm willing to cooperate with the Astral Express to ensure the smooth progression of the Phantasmoon games.
But the Astral Express isn't your only partner, is it?
I have 2 other allies. However, you all are my most promising ones. Once the Astral Express joins, it will maximize the safety and success of this Ionic game, and I will do everything in my power to fulfill my partner's wishes within that limited minute.
Igual que la Alianza contra la Destrucción. Igual que la Alianza contra la Destrucción.
As we told you before, our strategy is to become a sail, advance and retreat together. The Astral Express is not a lone supplicant, since we have our own allies in the games.
An ally like Sparksy? It's true that you defeated her and took her mask, but given her typical decision-making style, Sparksy isn't exactly what you'd call a reliable ally.
Además de ella, yo también tengo una máscara. Además de ella, tengo otro aliado.
Hypothesis. The Sinwish Syndicate's missing mask. I thought it fell into the Xianzhou's hands. Don't tell me. Yao Guang gave it to you guys?
That's right. 3 against 3. We're tied at the moment.
With this new variable in play, I'll have to adjust my extrapolations. But the conclusion seems unchanged. After all, as the administrator of this world, I have the natural advantage in resources.
Eso no es ninguna ventaja. Eso no es ninguna ventaja.
An IPC senior executive, Plain Arcadia's administrator, a member of the 10 Stonehearts, joining the games personally. It certainly has an intimidating ring to it. But when you think about it, isn't this identity precisely the greatest burden Madame Pearl has to overcome?
She's right. Your identity is far too sensitive. You want to control these games and end it safely and quickly. But Plain Arcadia's citizens might not see it this way. All they see is the all-powerful IPC and an influential executive pulling all the strings. Your every action will be scrutinized twice over.
La gente no quiere ver ganar a la corporación. La gente no quiere ver ganar a la corporación.
A sharp observation, I must say. Quite impressive.
But I do not believe you yourself would overlook this. Madame Pearl, what is it that you seek to obtain from the Phantasmoon games at any...
What I seek is a treasure Lost to this world's history, I want to recreate Graphia's divine art of imagenesis.
Does that have something to do with painting?
Hard to believe, no? My birth originated from the theme assigned by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Art. At first, I was nothing more than a machine that imitated human paintings. For an Intellitron, generating works of art is no great challenge.
Yeah.
Day after day, I studied. Day after day, I exhausted every possibility. I could instantly analyze the proportional structure and pigment composition of any painting. I could precisely reproduce every pixel of Graphia's masterpieces. Yet I could not create as she did. Graphia's ultimate creation was establishing the world in canvas at the end of the Phantom Moon Games. I want to understand her thoughts at that moment and touch the essence of creation.
Is this your personal pursuit? Or the IPC's demands on this world?
Both. The IPC's point of view is far more pragmatic. The world in canvas is a dimension that can shield us from the Antimatter Legion's warfare. And they've always been eager to master this technology.
Unfortunately, it seems we can't convince each other to back out for now.
Then, I have another proposal. Why don't we shift our perspective and turn our attention to those two supplicants who haven't surfaced yet? These two individuals' objectives are unclear, and their abilities remain a mystery. If left unchecked, we might see a repeat of the Herald of Death tragedy. I have a cooperation proposal that could help us gather intelligence on them, and I'm willing to share this piece of information with you all.
No es gratis, ¿verdad? Bueno, no es gratis, ¿verdad?
That is correct. But all you need to do is sacrifice a tiny sliver of your reputation before we move on to the details of our cooperation. Would you like to take a short break and have some tea to wet your whistles? Or shall we continue?
Voy a tomar algo de té. Podría haber un poco de té para aclarar la garganta.
I've prepared some refreshments for you. Please, help yourself.
Where do you think you're going? Our negotiations with Madame Pearl aren't over yet.
Do you feel nervous in a situation like this? Relax. You'll get used to it soon.
A beber.
What the?
Qué falta de respeto. Me se picó la cara. Ah, esto lo eres. Qué falta de respeto.
This is a specialty from the Xianzhou. A precious item called mung bean soda that General Yao Guang gifted me.
Refresco de frijoles.
As an Intellitron, I can't enjoy human beverages, so I've specially saved this for my esteemed guests.
Te engañó.
Seems we really do have a special connection with these drinks.
Que lo quiera. Vamos a parar por mientras. Ok, lo último que voy a hacer antes de cambiar es desbloquear el nuevo universo simulado. Claro.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
Algo antes de... escuchar. Tutorial. Sí, mañana lo puedo hacer. Sí, mañana lo puedo hacer. Vamos. Ya lo puedo hacer, simplemente quería desbloquear eso. Simplemente quería primero desbloquear eso. Lo te digo para terminar de hacer esto. Ese sonidito sí me... el de los... el bichito temblando, en serio. ¿Qué era? El del... I'll be waiting. Bueno, amigos míos, ahora terminamos y nos vemos mañana, ¿no? Espero que hayan pasado bastante bien, que descansen y muy buenas noches.